Good morning. Turn this up. All right. That one. Gonna show Satisfactory or... Eventually it will. There it is. Something's moved over here. You back there. Okay. Okie dokie. Don't mind me. Hello, hello. I have some... I've moved my mic a little bit. Might move a little bit more. Turn this up. Now, it does sound a bit jank for me, but I need to test that later. I might be a little bit quieter than usual, and I'm going to sound echoey. So I do need to tinker with some mic settings, but I don't want to do that on stream. I didn't get a chance to do that last night, because I did say I was going to do that. I said I was going to do mic stuff, but I did a bunch of other stuff, which I'll get into later. Boing. Boing. Something is trying to kill me up here too, by the way. I don't know where he is. There's one of those stupid hogs. And he's around here somewhere. And he wants me dead. Let's turn off this. You are also going to get a lot more keyboard noise, which is possibly going to be problematic, but... Right, it's nighttime. Wasn't it literally just daytime? Did it just immediately switch to nighttime? Okay. So as the title says, I'm going to be manufacturing some stuff today. I'm going to start with the... what is it? Fused quick wire. My phone is going off. So I'm going to put it in between these two factories because that's the best spot to put it. I wish it wasn't nighttime. Now my watch is going flat. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see, please. I feel like that's probably going to be one of the first mods that I get when I do decide to mod Satisfactory, is going to be the one that makes it daytime, non-stop. Oh, look at that Z fighting. What's happening there? Is that because it's Windows? Yep. I really need to fix that. I don't know if they can, though. So how many... I need 40 assemblers for this. I can't really get a good idea of what's what because I cannot see properly. Yeah. Can I please have brightness? Global illumination? No, that's lumen. Lumen? Lumen? Light quality ultra. No, what is it? I've changed it before. There was a brightness. Alright, let me see. Controls, yeah, there it is. I'm just turning the brightness up because I do have, oh, that's better. Because I do have quite a few lights right in my face, including a new very bright one up there, so I can't actually see. What is happening here? Oh yeah, that's because that's all foundations. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Hopefully nothing kills me while I'm down here. There's another one there. Didn't we have a doggo around here somewhere? Yeah, we did. We had Vixen. Where's Vixen? Is that down near the other one? No, I'm sure we had a doggo up here. I'm not going to be able to spot it. Did we? Was there a doggo here? I'm sure there was. Hang on, let me load up. I'll load up the map. And we'll see if we can find him. Why is my voice doing this? Ugh, why have you gone back to there? Make me go all the way back through to get my save. Alright. I'll see if we can find that doggo, but for the moment, I'll just keep clearing this. I really want to keep this tree. So I'm going to do fuse quickwire and then probably heavy modular frames, which will mean the components for heavy modular frames. Because I think I've used the stuff that I've got already. I do have... Oh god, the radar towers make this so cluttered. Where was it? Cable, modular frames. Okay, I have 71 modular frames per minute. I don't think... We're not done encased beams yet. No, we haven't. So I'm going to have to do encased beams. This is probably a better spot for them. Although it's further from that. If I could do them there. Well, we'll do the fused quick wire for the moment. Because we can do 3600 of that. Oh my god, my nose again. Don't want this too close to that factory. That is probably not going to help. I'm getting sick again. Now, 40 assemblers is one of those things where I'm probably going to be like, oh, I can fit those in there, and then I don't have enough space, because often I seem to forget that assemblers have a larger footprint than constructors. There's a slug over there. Hey, bro. Right, so this spot is going to be the best for it. Let's see. We do have an assembler, I think. Yes. Is that it? Alright, 4. So I need 10 lots of those. I could do 2 rows of 5, I assume, in between these two. I'm not going to be able to do the same height as this. Maybe? That's coming from there. This is coming from the other end. I can't remember where. Where are they? Oh, they're right there in front of me. So they're both coming from here and here. So we could feed them back that way. That's so annoying though, because then they're going to pop out up there. And that's really a dumb spot. Probably makes more sense to have them go this way, but then that cuts off the water for anything. I really want to leave the space around the water free. Just do something real quick here because I think I've got a delay on my camera. Hopefully not too bad. Maybe. I think I do. I don't think I can really do anything about it. It's because I had to fiddle around with it last night because of my lighting. Well, we'll worry about later. And if it's really bothering people, they can say so, but... Did it just get worse? Yes, it did just get worse. What the hell? Right. Well, maybe it's not too bad. Look, it's something that's probably going to bother me way more than it's going to bother anybody else. Let's look at this map. I've got the map. Is there a doggo here? Oh, there is. Oh god, in the middle of a factory? Really? Apparently he's right in the middle of this factory. Do they get, like, sucked into machines or something? These aren't joined properly. Oh my god, I never joined these blueprints together. Well, good thing I was looking for that doggo. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't join them together. idiot. Now, apparently... Oh god, why are you the wrong one? Why do I continually join the wrong ones? God, man, I'd messed up this factory big time. Good thing I was looking for that doggo. I hope he's okay. So apparently he's in here. He's probably under the floor. Me coping. Let me look at the map. Is this going to be the same thing that happened to Prancer? Okay, apparently he's under the 4th refinery on the left. Apparently he's under here somewhere. Let's go have a look. I think it's all still open under there, so he may just be entombed. Hello? Vixen. Alright, let's let him out. Hang on. Vixen. Vixen? What are you doing? Come on, get out. What have you got for me? Yeah, sure, I'll take them. I've got fully automated crystal oscillators though, so that's... should know that that's not really helpful. Man, I can't believe how badly I'd messed up that factory. Now, where should I do this? It really has to be here. I don't like the idea of them going in at that end. I guess I could run them along the sides. Why are there so many plasma spitters? What the heck? Oh. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Why are they marching like that? That was a pretty good shot. Alright, right. We gotta stop messing about. What are we, 20 minutes in and I've done nothing? I guess we'll do this height. I don't really want it that close, but... That's alright, it's fine. I'll run it back as far as I can. 2 rows of 10. 2 rows of 20 rather. So 2 rows of 10. No, it's only 40 assemblers. So it's 2 rows of... So it is 2 rows of 5. Blueprints, that is, not assemblers. Well, I'll bring them back as close to this cliff as I can. I'd rather run the quick wire a little further than, Hello. Yeah, I'd rather run the quick wire a little further than have it take up space that I can use for other things. Oh, we don't want it too close though, do we? Because there's like a pathway here. So maybe leave that much. Will you shush? I'm busy. Okay. Obviously, oh. Do I want it centered or do I want it close to... I'll do it close to the copper. Plus... Some warning would have been nice. Why are there so many of them spawning? When you have things like powered factories within a certain distance, they're not supposed to spawn. I've never had a place where I've been building continue to spawn so many creatures. Oh my god, just use the gun. Shoot right over the top of him. Yeah, if there's powered buildings, like powered machines within a certain radius, they're not supposed to spawn, but it doesn't seem to be stopping things here. Wow, he just straight up ran so far away that he despawned. Let's get rid of this. We'll do one row. See how we fare from there. Feed in at this end. And leave enough space to run belts. This is gonna make 3600 quick wire, so I need both space on both sides. Oh god, what now? Bro, it just ran away. You gonna run away again? God. Alright, there's one. Let's see. Let's see this side. I don't want to go too far over there. That's the widest we can do it. I might not need to do it that wide, but we ideally want... Is that not quite on foundation? Oh, it is there. So, there. Yep, that's lined up. Okie dokie. So there's one. That's why that looks so wrong though. Oh, because it's not actually the same. Hang on. Let's try that again. I want them to line up this way. Okay, that lines up that way. And these need to be there. Excessive amount of space, but there's going to be so many. There's going to be like 6 belts of quick wire because there's 3600. There's going to be possibly 30. You know what? I'll just put that there. 4.6. Yeah, we want plenty of space. I'd rather make it too big than too small. Oh my god, my nose is running again. Why? I'll sort out the power in a minute because I'll run it from this end. Get rid of all those. Okay. 2. 3. Okay, we don't need that. Stop it. Bean, I'm gonna need you to move. Okay, fine. Be under the factory then. Bean under the factory then. That was terrible. 3? Yes? Yes. 3. 4. This is also going to be annoying because the belts are going to have to be a bit tinkered with. It's actually going to extend out a little bit past these factories, which I didn't actually expect. But I do want to leave that space up the back because that's potentially a spot where trains will need to run, so I don't want to cut off that route. Alright, one more. Right, there's our 5. Goodness, that's a lot. Okay, and we'll run power here. What was I just doing? Oh, yeah. Connect up the power at this end, and then I can remove those power poles. We'll have another one at the opposite side, which I haven't built yet, but I really want to get that power out of the way. How are we going to do this? I'll have to build the rest of them first, which is really annoying. Because that means that power pole, I can't get rid of that. Well, we'll power up this line. Missed the very first one. Okay, well that's not really helpful, is it? Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Now this will cut power off to the copper for just a minute. Oh, which cuts off power to me. Genius. Super intelligent. Very clever. One day I'll think things through. Well, now I can get rid of them anyway. Okay. Connect the power to these in a second. It's not urgent because I've got the ones behind me that are already powered. Okay. Why are my buttons all screwy? There. Alright, now I won't connect any of the belts because I'm going to have to work that out. Going to be some calculations involved. Oh, it's been so long since I've had to do math. Well, obviously had to do some, but it's been a while since I've had to do that sort of math. Alright, and then we'll connect this over to there. These over to here, which I'll connect to there, like that. We're going to do the power line thing again. Yeah, I'll do that to there, because then I can just do one through here. Actually, no, I don't need to. What am I doing? Not there. Stop lagging every time I do something with the power line. Oh, come on, you're making this painful. There. Now I can get rid of that. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. Alright, So like I said, I'm going to need to fiddle around with the actual belts. They can't feed in exactly as I would like them to. Don't know if I want to feed this in at this end. I would say so. So let's get you here. Alright, we'll bring... How much Caterium is this? This is only 300 Caterium, so I'm only going to need one thing for that. Oh, no, you don't. You're not tricking me with that. Oh, man, I just realized I need to add another chat command. I did a bunch of chat commands, and I need to add one for signs being upside down. Okay, so there's our Caterium. So there's only 300 Caterium, so this we can just feed straight in. We've got to make sure that I do this in such a way that it doesn't interfere with the other stuff. Should I do the Caterium at ground level then? Well, we've got to take it up the other end first. So let's do that. There's going to be like, there's going to be 2 belts of copper. That's not too bad. It's more than getting it all out of here that's going to be the annoying part. So I'll keep it well out of the way. I can't do it that far though because I need a splitter. So I think I'll just do this at... Yeah, I'll do this one at ground level. So, there's Caterium, and I'll go down now and do all the belts. So that can fully manifold through on this one. It's not trying to go through all of them at once. Okay, that's all of them. And to this one. Those belts, and now we've got to do the copper, which is going to come through on 2 belts. So I should be able to just run 1 belt into one side and 1 into the other. It should be 20 times what? 37.5? 750, yep, okay. Well, they're 750 belts, so that works. Just run 1 into one side and 1 into the other. So it's not going to be the inputs that's going to be the big drama, it's going to be the outputs. Now let's remove that available Caterium, because it is not. And I've got to remove the sign off there. It's no longer available. And remove the signs of these. I love the fact that this works out to be exactly the amount we need. Whoop. Now this is kind of not quite right, so I'm hoping it'll let me just do... Right. Now we need to bring these up the sides. This is going to be annoying because this is where the Caterium needs to flow out for this one. There isn't really much I can do about that. I guess I could put these on a... I might put these on a stackable hole. It's still going to be annoying at the start though, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to lift this over the top of that, I don't think. Let's see. If I put you there, I bet it won't. Is that clipping? That is clearly not what I said to do, but okay. Could you stop? Cease. Oh my god, it won't let me. Please. That is actually not really clipping. Not in any drastic degree anyway, so I'm happy with that. Whoa. Wants to, though. Right. What the hell? Satisfactory has a personal vendetta against me, I'm telling you. Just straight up hates me. Okie dokie. Let's see how we're gonna do this. I'll use this one. That top one. I think that lines up. Could you maybe... Oh, why doesn't that line up? It's interesting. Probably because I didn't line it up. It does tend to be the way that it works. If you don't line it up, it doesn't line up. It's crazy. Right. Alright. Now I need to bring this one around. Oh, that is something I need to do. I need to drop that down. There we go. Dookie. And I'll just bring this one straight in as it is. Come on, line up with that. It will have to lift a bit, I assume, but yep. Alright, let's connect up all these belts. This can start making some fused quick wire. Oh, it's going to start lagging now. And I'll connect these ones on the way back. And these ones on the way down. I just connected the quick wire ones, which was dumb, but that's okay. I might actually connect them anyway, because I think they need to be connected in 4. It's 4.6, isn't it? Wait, that can't be right. 900? Does each one need to be connected in 4? How many can I fit in one? Hang on. I'll connect them all anyway. Oh, did I already? No, I didn't. Okay. Connect all these, and then we got to do some math. Not math. Math. Oh my god, math. Okay. So, how much comes out each one? 90? 8.6. So we'll do 5 belts. And there'll be 720 on each. How do I do 5 belts though? It's got to be 8. I'll connect 8, yes. Yep. So we'll connect the results of 8 onto one, on one thing maybe. I don't need to do it in the middle, I can do it at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shouldn't have connected them then. Right, there's 8. There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That literally shouldn't have connected the belts. So each of these is 720. Right? So we'll bring them to the center, and there will be five of them. Why? Oh, yeah. They're slightly offset. I forgot about that with this blueprint. You're the wrong one. Why did I keep doing that? It's the other side. Stop. I'm used to doing them running opposing to each other, not side by side like this. So... trying to think of the logistics of how to connect these last two, because the last two need to make a combined belt together. These four and four from the other side. I can get that one out of there. Okay, there's four. Now I somehow need to combine this one with that one across the line of these. Right, hang on, this shouldn't be a difficult... Oh. Excuse me. So these are each 720. I think I'm overthinking this somehow. I know how to do it. I've got an idea. This needs to be an 800. Yep, and this needs to be an 800 here. Take this one away. And we'll take the 4 from the other end. Why am I saying 800? 8 merges. This needs to be from all the way up here from the 4. And then we, yeah. Right. So there's a 4. So that's the one that's going to merge with the others. And then we bring out this one. So that's that one. That's only actually 4, so this needs to merge with the other. So this is a 720. This is a 720, but this is only half of that. So we need a merger. There. Now, the next step is to decide where we're actually going to bring them all out. So where's the most likely spot I'm going to use them? I really want to bring them out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe here. So we're going to have 5 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do a triple wall. It's kind of hard. I don't really like doing the triple walls because it has them so close together. Just like, it's hard to explain, but basically if I have them really close together, then it can be a bit of a headache later to get them out. But if I end up using them all for something, then it won't be a headache to get them out. I also don't like having, like if I do this and then a single, then they're all kind of the same distance apart. But if I do 3 and then a 2, it kind of looks a bit rough. I think I'll just do the 3 and the 2. But I can't do it there because those are in the way. I just did a zoom. I didn't ask for a zoom. Stop that. Here. There's 1. Okay, please. 2. 2. Come on. Come on. There we go. And 3. Glad I left all this extra space. I didn't end up needing this much in the center, but better to have the room and not use it. Right. And each of these are 720. Let's mark that before I forget it. You gonna be upside down? Wow, no. 720. A minute. Done and done. I don't like how this looks with them being all different distances apart, but oh well. Alright, let's do marker. Click wire. 3600 a minute. And that's that. And I need my hex codes again. Keep forgetting to open them. Alright, what do we got for quick wire? Whoa! I can't see. Can you zoom in on the spot that I'm trying to get you to zoom in on? No, that would be too difficult, wouldn't it? Sorry about the noise, there's a garbage truck outside. It's so loud. And we'll remove this one because those copper ingots are no longer available. Cool. Alright, that's it. So now the fun part. Doing all the walls. What are they doing out there? I think they're compacting the garbage right outside. When the bin gets, when the truck gets full, they have to like compact it, and it sounds like it's just sitting out there. One second. Literally, as soon as I got up to look, they drove away. I don't know what they were doing. Whoop. Oh my god, they're back. What are they doing? think there's literally something wrong with their truck. They're like sitting out there like lifting it up and putting it down and lifting it up and putting it down and like banging and crashing. Something must have been jammed in it. Ah, this part of the build is actually starting to get really boring. Building so many factories, it's kind of like these smaller factories. It's really satisfying because something's getting done, but it's also really tedious because I'm doing so many walls. Oh god, what now? Why are you spawning? Why are they still spawning so close to active factories? Something weird's going on with the creature spawning in this area. I do remember when I first came up here, it was like absolutely relentless, constantly getting killed. And I was like, oh, okay, this area is just hellish. And it seems like there's some sort of weird thing where it's just continually spawning them, even though there's like a factory here and they shouldn't. Because if there's something, I believe it is, if there's something built with power supply to it, something running, because people put down biomass burners, not running, but to stop things from spawning. I don't think they're actually supposed to spawn. Skew if. Evening or morning. Yes, it is 10:20 AM. Good evening to you. How did your day go? What would it be there today? Wednesday? Wednesday evening? Just doing a quick wire factory at the moment. Just finishing it off. Whoops. Oh man, I'm so sick of building walls. Wait. Should I have been doing this metal? No, I should have been doing this concrete. Oh, I'm gonna have to change them all. Ugh. Just realized I usually do these concrete. Right, well. Just working, trying to get back into work mode before I go away for the weekend. Oh god. Excuse me for a second. Getting back into the flow of it is the worst part, isn't it? Yee! That's going to be me in a few weeks when the kids go back to school and I've got to start getting up early again. Yesterday on stream I was like, oh, I started so early because I got up late. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to get up early. Guess what? I didn't. Because I couldn't sleep. My insomnia is so bad at the moment. I didn't even have any caffeine within like... God, it was within like 6 hours of going to bed. More than that. I didn't even have any caffeine and I still couldn't sleep. God, will you die already? Brother, please. Yeah. Oh my goodness, would you die already? I think I'm missing, actually. Yeah, I hit you that time. These guys are being a pain. Yeah. That was way too low. Stop doing that. Oh god. That was really a crappy shot too. Wait, why are these not going that far? Is he further away than he looks? There we go. That's better. He's very persistent. I hate those ones. They keep spawning here. I was just saying, I don't know why they're still spawning, because if you've got stuff built near them, they're not supposed to spawn, but stuff keeps spawning here. As you can see by all these guts everywhere. I'm constantly getting attacked by them. I think he's I think the hogs are spawning like just that little bit too far. Why did I build this factory so close? Damn it. I'm gonna have to go and change all this to concrete and then change the color of it. Why did I do this? Well, I'm nearly done with the walls. I'll do the walls and finish them completely before I do the roof. And then we've got to do some encased beams somewhere. And start some heavy modular frames somewhere. We might even need trains today, I'm not sure. Because I need to start moving some things now. Alright, concrete. I do like this tree, but it's really in the way now. Well, I think that's probably as close as I'm going to build to it, so at least I won't have to worry about it anymore. I've got to do this, and then I've got to go around and actually colour all of these. Ugh. Ah, I hate this. So much customizing. So many walls. Oh god. Why do all this stuff, all the things that need my attention happen while I'm streaming? I start getting all these notifications and things on my phone. People needing me when I'm busy. Looking for another roof to climb on, Bean. Oh, I can get rid of that one. Every bloody time. This is going to be the most annoying wall. God. I was like, I'll build it nice and close to save space. Oh. I don't want to accidentally customize any of that. It's probably going to happen, isn't it? God. I really need to start doing this before I actually build all the machines inside. But that's hard because generally I don't know how big I'm going to make the factory. Well, I don't think I ever know how big I'm going to make it until I've put everything in it. Might as well be picking up all these remains. I can do something with them. Leaving them laying around to rot. God, it feels like I've been customizing forever. It's take me longer to do all of this than it did to build the factory. At least I'm going to have heaps of quickwire. Well, let's see if it's heaps. What colour is this going to go if I do Caterium finish on it? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I still maintain that when you do the middle mouse button to like copy paste walls, it should copy the color as well, not just the material. So if you do it with concrete, it makes a concrete wall. If you do it with the fix-it metal, it does that wall. But with the colour, it doesn't. I need to look that up. I'm sure there's an explanation why they can't do it. There's probably a mod for it, isn't it? There's a mod for everything. God, this is tedious. Oh, I hate this bit. Alright, one big wall left. And it's the worst one, but that's okay. Once it's done, it's done. Then we just do the roof and then it's finished. And then we can move on to bigger and better things. What was that frame rate drop there? Oi, oi, oi. It doesn't like that spot. It has its little weird spots on the map that it doesn't like. I noticed in the bit that I was building in the other day where we tragically lost Prancer, that was another spot that kept doing it. Somebody's being noisy in my kitchen. Alright, that's it, I think. Oh no, one more. That's in the other wall, that's fine. God, I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. Alright, now, roof. Now, is this going to be 2 4s or 3 2s or 1 2 3 4 5 6 whatevers? Let's see. Let's do a different style. Similar but different. Great. Good God. Hang on. Okey-dokey. Roof. Whoa. Excuse you. I'm gonna do fix it roof. Flat roof. Flat fix it roof. That didn't go all the way. What? Roof there. Roof there. Roof there. Roof there. Roof there. Oh God, that's so much roof. I'm going to do it Caterium color too, so it's going to be absolutely hideous. That certainly is something. It's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be very... I mean, it's not pretty. I'm gonna have to break it up with some glass too. It's a little much. Maybe not the same pattern as the others. Maybe a set of 2 or something. Although there's no telling if that's going to line up right at the end. So maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. I like the uniformity of all of them having the same sort of kind of roof. That real sort of consistency that like a company would have, the same style of building, the same design choices, so to speak. Oh boy. Very shiny. Because we want to get, ideally I want to get fused frames done today. So we need everything that leads up to those, including heavy modular frames. I do have some, so I'm not sure. We'll just, should I do 2 and 2? That looks the same as 1 and 2. 1 and 1, I should say. Let's do this. It might end badly at the other end. But if it's up under the trees, you won't really be able to tell. Or it might line up perfectly. Who knows? Oh yeah, I like this. It's still the same idea. Still the same style, but just a little bit of a different application of it. Oh my god, it's actually going to line up. Are you serious? What? Ooh. All right, I'm going to add that to my chat counter list. I need a chat counter for when things just work out perfectly for me. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, there's Archaeterium done. Now. Whew. Don't think there's anything else in this area to really do. There's the bauxite, but I don't need the aluminium yet. There is quartz over here. And I definitely will need to do that, but not today. So let's have a look at our fused frames and see what we've got to work on here. Right, I do need aluminium casing. Or just straight aluminium, but for those I need fuel. And I don't really have spare fuel anywhere. I've used this one. I've used everything over here. I would have to travel quite a distance to fuel, and I'm not really wanting to do that. How much of a difference does it make, though? So you need 50 ingots instead of 50 casings, which use 3. So you need a third as much aluminium. I also have the alternate alclad casing, which is 20 for 15, which is pretty good. I don't have any spare copper here, though. All the aluminium at the moment is going to Blue Crater, and it's not even being used, so I could actually reroute that. I know I could make aluminium here because the bauxite is here. It kind of really does feel like I should be doing the aluminium up here, although I don't have petroleum coke up here. And I'm not going to be able to have it up here, so I would have to do... I either need coal or I need petroleum coke. Is there coal nearby? There is. Normal. Impure. Not really nearby though, not super duper close. It makes more sense to use the aluminium that I already have to bring it in. Doesn't it? We're gonna have to start using the train network. Might have to start using the trains. It's just, I either set up here. Impure, impure, so it wouldn't be much aluminium. It's better with petroleum coke though. There is coal, but four for 6, 12 for 20. I would also want some limestone nearby to sink the water, as in to make wet concrete. There is no limestone here. Oh, it's down here. But I don't have an easy way to purge the water unless I made containers, which again, I don't have the stuff for. It's just going to make more sense, isn't it, to bring the aluminium that I already have here, or to make casings somewhere else and bring them here. Maybe that makes more sense. I'm already bringing the aluminium to Blue Crater, but I wouldn't like to make the casings there because I'm not actually using it there, so I kind of want to cut it off from going there. I might reroute one of the Blue Crater trains to actually bring aluminium here. So if we go with the fused modular frames, let's have a look. If we do this one, I can't do this one because I don't have fuel here. Thanks, QF. Have a good sleep. Casings. For 50 casings, I would need 150 aluminium per minute, which isn't much, and I do have a lot spare. We're going to be limited by the modular frames, so I am going to have to bring the heavy modular frames up here on a train anyway. So what probably makes the most sense is to set up a train that will bring the heavy modular frames, bring the aluminium, and bring potentially fuel. However, don't really want to set up another fuel thing. I think I will just go with the original recipe. And that also uses nitrogen gas rather than nitric acid, because that's a whole other step. I've got the nitrogen gas right here. I've got 170 modular frames, or 117 modular frames down here. Heavy modular frames, I should say. No, I've just got regular modular. Oh, do I not have heavy modular? Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, so we need to sort out the heavy modular first then. I don't have any screws spare down there. Oh god, wait. Do I have the other alternate for those? That's an equipment workshop, that's not going to help me. Do I have the other alternate for heavy modular frames? Flexible frame, rubber, screws. Alright, we don't want to use any with the screws because I think I've already used up all of my screws. I have. Alright, so we need to not use one that uses screws, which I think is only one of them. This one, which needs 8 frames, 10 encased beams, 36 pipes, 22 concrete. A good spot to set that up is going to be over here with all this stuff we did the other day. Because we have steel here, we have concrete here, and we have iron here, so I can make heavy modular frames right there. So, let's go back over there. It's actually, it looks close because I've got the fog turned off, but it's actually quite a distance. It's all the way over there. Right over there behind that hill. There, see? That tall building there, I'm pretty sure is the iron. If I'm looking directly at it. Is that the iron? What else is over there? Steel. Yeah, so that's all the way over there. It's actually quite a trek. We are going to have a train for it. Is that my iron factory? I think it is. Because I've got modular frames down here, but not heavy modular frames. I guess I could use those for a modular frame factory. Maybe. Oh no, that was our sulfuric acid factory that was the big tall one. This is the iron over here. So this is where we can do some heavy modular frames. Look, we've even got a nice big space for it because we need the steel for the beams. We need the concrete for the encased... steel for the pipes. Concrete for the encased beams. Iron for... I've forgotten. And hoobly goobly. Heavy encased frames. All right. So we need 8 heavy modular frames. Let's... 8 modular frames. Should we use the modular frames we already have, or should I make more modular frames? I don't want to have to make reinforced plates. They're such a pain. All right. Hang on. How many... What did I have? I have 117 modular frames. No, I'm not going to try and make 3,000 heavy modular frames a minute. Or 100. Let's see if we can do 50. 50 is a lot, but... and... How many modular frames would I need for that? 133. Okay. So how many do I have? It's 117, wasn't it? 71. Okay, it was a lot less than I thought. They're right there, though. Should I just make more? If I decide to make more, that means I've got to make actually a bunch of factories over here because I need to make screws, I need to make plates, I need to make reinforced plates. It's quite a task. I guess I could use those modular frames and add some. They're kind of close enough to be annoying. Like, I don't really want a train running from there to here, but I don't really want to make the extra 71 71 extra modular frames either. 50 a minute is a lot. All right, let's put in all the amounts onto the Satisfactory calculator that I have. I have one. Can I please? Thank you. So what do we have available? We have 1170 steel. We have 200, 600 concrete. We have 800 concrete. And we have 1620 iron. No. Tip. Stop trying to add that. Thank you. Iron ingots. $16.20 iron. Do we have anything else nearby? I have 600 wire. That could be good for stitched plates. How far is the wire though? Not too far. Right. Okay, we do have wire. How much did it say on there? 1200? 600 wire a minute available. We've got 600 there. Why? There should be 1200. Oh no, did I do them apart? Cable. Oh yeah, that's cable. That's not wire. So there's 600 cable. There is 600 wire. Okay, that's correct. So then we need to get rid of this because that's not actually available. So we've got 600 wire nearby as well because that could be good for stitch plates. Nothing else really close enough for me to be... we got cable, but cable's no good for anything to do with modular frames. Right. So with all of that stated, there's still 420 available there. 600, 600, so 12, what's that, 16? Yeah, 1620. All right, let's see what the calculator says then with all of that taken into account, because anything else I don't really want to transport over here to make heavy modular frames. So what does Satisfactory calculator say for that? Still wants coal. Why do you want coal? Okay, because that's not enough. All right. So we're going to figure out how much... All right, looks like we've not got enough of anything to do that. I want to not have to bring in anything. Can I do 10 modular frames a minute? Come on. Okay, I could do heavy 10. Can I do 20? It's like I'm bartering with it. Yes. I can do 20. Can you do 25? Cannot do 25. Why can I make oh, that's modular frames, not heavy modular frames. Right. I can't do 25. Can I do 22? I can do 22. Can I do 23? Really getting desperate here. I can do 23. Can I do 24? I feel like 25 is going to be the tipping point. I can do 24. Can I do 24 and a half? Bro, I'm coping so hard here. I can't do 24 and a half. Okay, so it looks like 24 a minute is our limit on the heavy modular frames, which is quite a few. That's 8 manufacturers. I probably won't summer sloop them. So if we have 24, how many fused frames can we do per minute? 24. Not 24 per minute, but 24 for every one. 24 for every 24. It's a direct from the modular frames to the fused. That would mean 0.5 per minute, 50. 24 times that then. That's a lot of aluminium. Right, I might have to make it there. 25,000 nitrogen gas, 37.5 per minute. I'm not going to have a problem with the nitrogen gas. We've got heaps of that. I'm not going to have a problem with the heavy modular frames. I can make them over here. The aluminium casing will be 50 by 24. So for every 24, we will need 1,200 aluminium. I do have that much. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this today. Let's see. Oh god, this is annoying. Right. I'm going to swap you with you because I look at you more often. And I need that higher up. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So this is a bunch of stuff. So let's see what the stages are. We've got iron ingots into iron pipes and steel into steel pipes. Okay, so we need a pipe factory, but it's really 2 pipe factories. One sec. Yeah, so I'm not actually... That's kind of annoying. It wants me to use 2 different recipes. It's to do with because we don't have enough steel to make that many pipes. And we don't have, like, the normal pipe recipe, and we don't have enough iron to make them all with the iron pipe recipe. So it wants me to combine them. So is it best in that situation? The steel pipes are going to 2 different places too. Oh god, why is this so complex? Let me try and wrap my head around this. It's probably going to be best to try and manufacture everything in the same factories, even if it's using 2 different recipes. So if the steel pipes are being made using both iron pipes and the standard steel pipe recipe, I should still try to do them in the same building. It just means I'm going to have to feed in 2 different things. So let's work on using up all the iron ingots and all the steel ingots and all the concrete. I guess we've got to use up. So I either need to do... Okay, so the steel stuff all mostly needs other things. Some of it's going into just steel beams, but the other is going into molded beams, which needs concrete. All the iron stuff is independent. So iron straight into iron pipes, iron straight into steel cast plates, and straight in... Oh, that's it. Some of the steel goes into steel cast plates. Okay. Well, we'll do the iron. We'll do the pipes first. What a freaking headache. So, where have we got? This is a steel, yes? Where is it coming out? It's coming out here? Maybe I should do it by proximity, because this would be the most sensible spot to do steel beams. Some of it goes into molded beams, which then... Alright, so part of the steel goes into molded beams with concrete, and part of it goes into steel beams, and then those steel beams go into encased beams. So some of these will go into just plain steel beams, and others will use the concrete. And then when they're made into steel beams, some of them will use concrete. This is only a small amount here, though. What's this one? 200 a minute. Okay. Am I going to use all this concrete? No. So we need 144 concrete for the molded beams, which is steel and concrete. This one is 200, so the beams would be good done here. Alongside these. Because then we can do some into steel beams and some into molded beams, and we can do the I've really got to stop leaving such small spaces between them. She says as she continues to leave small spaces between them. I don't have blueprints for half of these. Do I? Molded beam. Steel beam is constructors. I don't have any. Okay, hang on. I just got to do some blueprints first because this is ridiculous. I need some electricity over here before my hover pack craps out on me. Can I have some electricity, please? Sphinx. All right. Let's load up blank constructors. I need to just... Hang on. I need to change the icons on these. Some of them haven't been done properly. Only the blank ones should have a picture of the building. There we are. So we already have iron pipes. We'll open up that one. And we'll do steel beams. And we'll save this as steel beam constructors. Just change the recipe in these. Okay, check, check, and save. And do I need anything else? We have a regular iron plate. I have iron pipe. Steel cast pipe is steel pipe. Okay, hang on. I don't have the standard recipe for steel pipes. No, cancel. Save that. Standard recipe, that's the alternate. Steel. Yes. Do a little bit of housekeeping here. This is a bit tedious, but we do have the normal steel beam ones, don't we? Where did they go? Hang on. Okay, I'm just not allowed to right now. Can I please have construction menu? Why are you not working? Huh? Huh. Weird. It's not letting me open the construction menu. I seem to have the blueprint designer, like, selected. Oh, there we go. That was weird. We've got to edit. No, that's not what I meant. It puts some of them in and then doesn't put others in. I don't know. Come on. Oh my god, would you please? Gonna make me put it on top of the others. Okay, sure. Okay, now, where was I? I lost track of where I was at. Steel pipe constructors we've done. Normal steel beams we have. I don't have the alternate for aluminium beams, but we're not doing those. We don't have steel screw constructors, so let's open up cast screw and change that to steel screw. Save. And change these to steel screw because we need those for this lot as well. Save again. Of course, they didn't go into the right spot, even though they were selected from that category. Sometimes it saves them in the right category and sometimes it doesn't. It's infuriating. Alright, what do we got? Reinforced iron plate. That's all. These are all assembler stuff. Assemblers. Steel screws. Foundries, molded beams, constructors, steel beams. We've done those. Constructors, iron pipes. Okay, that's all done. So now we need assemblers. What do we need for assemblers? Reinforced plates. We've already got steeled frames. Let's open bolted frames. Save that as steeled. Change these. I don't know why they're gold. It's just to do with whatever blueprint it was that I made them from. Steeled frames done. Reinforced plates done. Heavy encased frames, that's all in stuff. Encased industrial beams. Have I done encased beams? Encased industrial? Yes. I've got encased industrial. We need, oh god, foundries. Okay. I need a new category for foundries. Oh, don't do it again. Ugh. Edit. Add category. Okay, done. And we need to move you there. Oh, I have to add a subcategory, do we? There. Do we have any other foundries in here? Oh, we have smelters. Oh, we got some assemblers. Anything else? Blenders. Okay. Now, what are we doing with these foundries? Steel cast plates. Right. Anything else for foundries? Molded beams. Oh, they're steel beams, idiot. I thought they were encased beams. Okay. Yes, and was there anything else with foundries? No. And then we just need the manufacturers. Do I have... Let's go blank manufacturers here. And we want... What are we doing here? Heavy encased. Heavy encased frames doesn't fit, but that's okay. I know what I mean. Set the recipe. Boop. 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 Done. Save. Done. That's it. That's all the blueprints I need. Now I'm just going to do a quick inventory clean out because I've got heaps of junk and I don't know why. Probably from all the demolishing I've been doing. Not those. I don't actually need those. Don't need any of this. It's just all stuff that goes into my depot. I'll just put away some... Don't need those. Well, I'll keep the berries in case we run into any doggos. Don't need the rotors. All those. Don't need these. Don't need these in my inventory. Don't know why I've got those. These probably won't fit, huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright, now let's do some building. What was I doing first? God damn, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the steel beams. Where are we? Molded beams and just regular steel beams. So that takes 800 and something of the steel. Of course you didn't take everything, did you? You're all nuts. Won't let me take that, so okay. Alright. Where does the concrete come out? It's this end, isn't it? Yep. So we're making molded beams. Let's get the molded beam assemblers. Where are they? Again, molded beam foundries. Oh yeah, they're foundries, aren't they? Doi. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. And these need to go in... there is no manufacturers category. These can go in foundries though. Done. So we need the molded beam foundries. And I think I'll feed those from... How many do I need? 1. Okay, well. I might need it one day. Let's just do a standard foundry on its own. I need 1.8. I'll just do one overclocked. Wow, that takes 144 concrete a minute by itself. That's insane. Huh. Wow. Okay. Fascinating. Right, you can go boopity 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 bippity boppity boo. Not that way, please, that way. So that's 144. So how many of those? That's, God, 56. 56. Change this if I can get out of the way of it. Try and get into the habit of making sure I keep my map. I didn't change that. My map markers updated. Done. The steel has to come in from the other end. Oh, my ear. Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! ringing ears. So the steel has to come in the other end, but I will do the other steel beams along here, and then this can receive the steel at the end. But I do have to overclock this first. So this needs to be the equivalent of 1.8. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I need to do 2. Oh, wait, no, I don't. What are we doing? Yeah, 180. Yeah. I'm thinking of 2.8. I only needed 0.8 more of a foundry. And then for the rest of them, they're regular beams, which is 11.25 constructors. Which is a ridiculous amount. There they are. This is the input. Why are you the other way around? God, I wish you could mirror anything in this game. Fine. Ugh. Should I just bring the steel all the way down here? And feed it in here? I'm gonna do that. Get rid of this. Let's do a double. That's the wrong one. How the hell did I think that was going to work? Why did I think that was going to work? Okay, you know what? You're an idiot. Stupid. Don't be dumb. You are a fool. You are a moron. Whatever. Sure. No. Nope, no, 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 no. Blah, 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 180. .8 foundries. 81 per minute. On the Satisfactory calculator, it says molded beams, 1.8 foundries, 71 steel. Oh, no, hang on. No, the rest are going to steel screw. Okay. Sure. Fine. This is annoying. This might work, although that's the output. No, that won't work. No, that's it. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Look, it's technically, it's all a steel beam factory. That's it. I need a singular thingamajig like this. What's it called? Conveyor wall. And this will be where all of our steel will come in. And how much of the steel does this actually use? Is the concern. It uses, no joke, 675.384 I'm 216. 891.384. Fine. Which means I need this plus a teensy bit. Is this all of the steel? Hang on, hang on, what? 675, how much did I say there was available? 1172. Yes, that's 1172. Huh. Right. Whatever. We're going to have to do some annoying merging here because I need slightly more than what will fit on one belt for this. So I actually need... I need... This is so annoying. The molded beams only needs 216 and the other one needs 675. So this needs to go into that one and this one needs to go into the other. Oh God. So I am going to have to bring some in down here somewhere. When will you have used 780? 612, 8. That's not enough constructors. Frick. I need 11 constructors. Why did I only do one row of constructors? Why did I think that was enough? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh, God. But, okay. Excuse me for 1 second. My stream chat's just died, sorry. Greetings, Oki. Had to turn my monitor upside down to get a good picture. Liar. What the heck's... Oh my God, why? Oh, come on. Ah! Twitch, I beg you, please. Oh my God, let me say... Hang on, sorry, I'm having some technical nonsense. Let me fix that. Thank you. God, now give me a pop-out chat. You're flat. What? Okay, that's not... That chat isn't working, so we can get rid of that one. God. I'm trying to fix something. My Twitch chat is just not cooperating. Okay. There we go. Anyway, where was I? Oh, that's right, making mistakes. Standard day. Oh my God, my nose, hang on. Oh, it's because I said you're a liar about turning your monitor upside down. Definitely not a flat earther. 8. I needed 11 of these. Should I just overclock? We're really getting light on the power shards, aren't we? Oh god, no, we're really not. Okay, well, I think I can afford to overclock then. So there's 8. 9. 11. 2, 5, 6. There we go. My wife says I twist the truth. I say the same thing to my husband. Alright, we need to do some here and then some down there, but that's fine. I think that's a universal wife thing everywhere. Okay. Now. After that headache. That's the wrong one. So I got to make sure that I take it to this one. Right, you're kind of awkwardly not in the right spot. Conveyor belt. Thanks. Oh, alright. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good. Now that is 390, which we'll get rid of that because that's no longer available. And that will be gone somewhere around... Is that going to be the easier one to divide off, though? I'm still going to need some of this steel for something else, and I'm not really sure what's going to be the best way to get it out of here. If more flat earthers played this game, they would feel... Yeah, especially where it's like how far you can see everything. What am I doing? 390. Okay, well, I can't add back until that's used up completely. So that's actually really a dumb one to use first. Is it? Why can't I think? I cannot. I cannot. Oh, I hate trying to do this. I'm going to have to actually bring both of them in because I can't bring that in on that side. Which is... I'm not going to be able to get that past that, am I? Not like that. Oh, I hate it when numbers don't work out. Okay, no, that's not an option. Do that there. This is not a case of me overcomplicating it, I don't think. I hope. Can I have the conveyor wall? Thank you. Here we go. Ideally, I actually kind of need the 780 to be used first. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I hate it when it uses odd numbers. And not odd as in 3 and 5, but odd as in weird. So we've got 150, 150, 75. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, I need to bring this one around, which is going to be messy and annoying, but... Oh, I hate it. It's okay, we can deal with it. map is based on the flat Earth model to a T. The firmament death at the border predicted. Oh my god. You're right. So is Minecraft. So 390, there's 300. That'll use 375, so we won't quite have enough there. So we've got to do the whole merger onto here. Merger onto here thing. I think that will work because that'll be 375, which will leave about 15. Then that'll make it back up to 780. Then that'll take 60, which they'll then add back to here. I know that none of what I said just made sense, but you'll see. I can actually do 2 of these. Better way to do this. Straight, please. Can you... Thank you. And we need to split that off here, lining up with that splitter exactly. And I need to know that that's going to actually go in. Okay, well that's just... That was offensive. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh is right. Can I put a belt in there? That'd be a yes. And then this just needs to go down to this one. Do the same thing. Now, whatever is left from that should be... This doesn't need to go anywhere. That should be enough to supply the other factories that need steel. I might get some power over to here so we can get this running. Why do you hate me connecting power lines? Oh, come on. I don't want to get this lag every time I connect a power line. It makes the whole process take so long. Ugh. Really? Okay, fine. There. We should still be left with quite a bit at the end. How much have we used then? Yep. $891. So we should still have... Roughly. Yep. Dude. We should still have 279 a minute coming through there. It does look like it's flowing through at a good rate, so... Alright, now, remove that. We need to remove this, because that is no longer available. Please be nice to me. Okay. That is the steel beams. So if you've just come in, this factory, well, I'm actually building a series of little factories. We're doing a kind of a modular setup here. This is going to be part of a setup for heavy modular frames. And here we are doing Two different kinds of beams. We're doing the regular beam recipe and some cast... What is it? Molded beams. Just trying to use only the stuff that's in this area. Trying to not have to run around all over the map. In order to make it. Oh no, it's okay. It only goes right to there. That's fine then. I'll just do a little thing like this here though. Let's just enclose this. No harm in that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Windows, to the walls. And the outputs are here and here, and this puts out... Why am I feeding that into there? This needs to go into there too. Right, hang on. Gotta get rid of this. It's an input. Ah, yes, I remember now. This was a pain in the neck, wasn't it? Oh, must you really? Oh, the clearance on bloody foundries is a nightmare. Hang on. I don't actually know how I'm going to get those steel beams out of there. Because I actually can't bring them through here because it won't let me. Literally should have set this up any other possible way. It still wouldn't have mattered. The foundry still would have been in the way, so... Why does the foundry have to have such a dumb spot for its power? Why does it have to be on the opposite of where I want it to be? Have your stupid power. Take that. So we need steel beams to come out here and steel. Because I also need that steel. I don't... Does this doesn't even need to be this wide. However, where else am I going to need the steel is going to be the thing. I'm just going to redo this because this is taking up more space than it needs to. We need space over here. I don't exactly know how big this whole setup's going to end up being, so... There we are. What else was this steel going to be used for? Cast plate and steel pipes. Where's the iron? Iron's coming from that side. So it may actually come around here, so it probably is actually a good spot for it to come out. So this one is going to be upside down. Haha, told you. And this is going to be around about 291. And this is steel beams. And it is making, oh God, hang on. 9.846 plus 71.154 plus 168.846. Okay. 249, it's like 250-ish. There. I don't really want that there. Can it go this way? Can you go from this one? Ew. What? How? Cease your nonsense. Okay, hang on. I gotta move this merger. There we go. I cannot see my keyboard. I've moved my microphone. Why did I do that? There. Done. Now we can do it again because I did the wall wrong. Isn't it lovely? God, I hope that's right. I might just add in another... Should I add in another merger just in case that's wrong? Do those lifts poke through? They don't. Okay, good. Just to be safe, I'm going to add in another merger. That's the wrong way. Ooh, that's not stacked right. Just in case I've got my overflows wrong, I want to be sure. Get rid of that. Probably should have made all those splitters smart splitters. Hope that's not going to be a problem. It should be fine with regular splitters. Now this is making steel, and I use carbon steel color for any carbon steel, for any steel parts of factories, so do this one steel colored. Plain concrete is only used for concrete factories. Ooh. Just for fun. Oh God. Really does not like me doing any kind of customization. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do those. Now, roof. I won't do a tar roof. We'll do a fix-it roof. Can I please let me do a roof? Thank you. Fix-it roof. So we use metal roofs for ingots and tar roofs for concrete. Fix-it roofs for everything else. Did you just go the wrong way around? No, you didn't. Fine. Well, you did. Now, do we want to do the glass roof thing like I did over there? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sure. Mix it up a bit. Okay, so there's our steel. Just in case I get caught up and don't finish this today, I am going to do this properly. What do I need again? Oh, there, the map. God. Steel ingots. 291 a minute. Thereabouts. And we need the hex code for the steel, which is somewhere here. Ooh, I might already have steel, actually. Yep. Done. And then we need another one right next to it for what I did again, steel. Again with the caps lock, steel beams, and that was what, 2 something? Crap, what was it? 250. 250 a minute. And I don't think we had one set for steel beams. Where's steel beams? Here they are. Where are you? There they are. Select color. Done. Alright, now I've done that, I will be back. Just a quick bathroom break and I'll return. Creaky, creaky chair. Okay, so there's the steel beams. So we've done that. Right. Let me just get my headphone cord out of the way. There. That's even more in the way. That's not helpful. Okay. So that's all of the beams. Right? Steel beams, yes. Okay, so some of these need to go into steel screws, some of them need to go into encased beams, for which we need, how much concrete? 480, okay. So some of those will go to steel beams. Some of them will go straight to steel screws, only 9 point something of them, so let's do the iron pipes next, I think. Yep. So iron from here into iron pipes, and then we'll need some iron to go here for steel cast plates. So I think we'll bring the iron all around there. I'll add a little. I might need to reroute this concrete. That's okay. Alright, so how much iron do I need to bring around here for iron pipe? Holy moly, that's a lot. Okay, so we need 148991 for iron pipes. And we need 85 for... Jesus, for the... Come on, brain, you can do it. Steel cast plates. Just gonna do this. So probably close all this later. Maybe. If not, it doesn't matter. I'll just make it look a little neater so it's not a floating platform, because we don't like those. Doing something, I might as well do it neatly. So I need the remainder of this. We've got it splitting here. I don't know why. I could just split it off there. What is this? Merge up. Oh, because it's taking some from there and some from up here. Okay. Right, so I need to take the remainder off there, and that is 420, and then we need to take these. What's up, Pedro? Bugger. Okay, I can't do this onto 2 belts. I'm going to have to do it on 3. That's a bit annoying. I'm not going to have space for 3 belts here either. Okay. Well, we'll have to do one on here. Guess I could stack them and make a bus. That is the most sensible option, isn't it? We'll go with a bus. Okey-dokey. Let's do this first. Oh, Pedro, I have good news. We now have some chat commands for that. So I have added in a counter for train wrecks, for terrible deaths. I don't know. Some of them I might have set to mod only just so that people don't spam them. Oh god, that's too far down. So I have one for train wrecks, one for horrible deaths. There's a lot of commands. They're in there somewhere. They're under... Oh, hang on, actually. Let me just check that list. Alright, if you look under the custom commands, we've got one for however many times I say aluminium and aluminum in one sentence. That doesn't count. We have one for train wrecks. So if there's a train wreck, you do exclamation mark train wreck. That's a mod only. A stupid award, we do exclamation mark Darwin. That's also mod only. Panic, exclamation mark panic is when I panic over a real or imagined mistake. Alum, so exclamation mark alum is for when I say aluminium and aluminum in one sentence. Again, that doesn't count. And I think that's it. The cannon one was an accident. I have to remove that. And then to check the number of each of them, you just do the same thing with an S. So if you want to see how many train wreck I've had, you just, instead of doing exclamation mark train wreck, you do exclamation mark train wrecks. That's still too low. So now we can keep track of some funnies. No, they don't clip good. Ew, this does not look nice, but what on earth are you doing? Oh, of course that's not going to work. Right, okay, well, I need to do them a little further over then. That's not what I meant, but okay. I am probably going to set them to mod only because eventually, like, I will just do them myself when I get my buttons. I'll have buttons for each of them to do a chat command so I don't have to sit there and type. None of them happen often enough that I probably need a button, but... You just followed me. Thank you for the follow. You know what? That's fine. You have 1,000 buttons? Yes, I will. I will use the buttons for it. When I have them. Because I can program it to just do a chat message when I press a button, so I'll just have one for each. You're going to go through a power line. Actually, it might just go right over the top of it. Oh, that's so little clipping that it doesn't matter. Alright, what have I fetched here? A 600, a 600, and a 420. I need to bring up my calculator again. There we go. Okay, you should not be there. You should be further along here. Yeah. And we'll bring the iron along here. Should I keep it on a bus or should I lower it? It doesn't need to be on this tall of a bus when I get it around there, though. I generally don't like having things up high if I don't need to. Oh god. This is a decision that doesn't really need deciding, does it? I can't fit through across there, so it's actually not really a point that I can... Ugh. Oh, okay, I just can't rotate it any further than that? Alright, well, that's helpful, thanks. Good to know. Now I can. Sure. Should I be doing this? Oh, if I should. Okay, well that's helpful. Please. Oh, come on, let me do the thing the other way around. Ah. Ugh. Okay, well, never mind. The correct answer would be to do this. Fine. Whatever you need to do to make you happy. Ew, what the heck? These are so squished. Oh, actually, they're not. You look the worst. Aha. Perfect. Much better. I mean, it's better. It's not good, but it's better. What more can we ask for? Now, we're bringing these around this side. How far will you go? And I'll bring you against the wall. Also, if you're curious what I'm doing heavy modular frames. Just trying to use only the stuff in this area to do it. Must you really be like this? Oh, stop that. I see. Why? Why though? Why though? Whatever. As long as it gets there. So this is where we'll be doing it. Where we're using this iron. I'm going to be making iron pipes and steel cast plates. Over here somewhere. Alright. Welcome back, Oki. What are we doing first? Iron pipes or the steel cast plates? We need 5 foundries for the steel cast plates and 14 constructors for the iron pipes. I think the iron pipes would be best done like zoop in a line across here. Because then I can remove some of these thingamabobs. I can actually probably, let's see if we can butt it right up against this cliff here. Let's get our constructors. I think I need 4 wide for those, don't I? Yes, I will, because there's going to be multiple belts going in. By multiple, I mean 2. That's not quite high enough. Right. Just that one spot? Really? Oh, man. Okay. Well, one up. Is that gonna be... That's not even gonna line up with that, actually. So let's line this up with this. And line this up with this. I wonder if that will line up. Will that be enough? Oh my gosh, my nose. Why have the garbage trucks gone past like 6 times today? What is happening out there? We have 2 bins that get emptied. And they go past usually 4 times. One for our side, twice for our side of the road to do 2 different bins, and twice for the other side of the road. Today they've gone past, it's been like 6 or 7 times. They keep going past. I've heard them 3 times before the stream started, and I've heard them at least 4 times since then. I do not know what is happening. Garbage truck race day? One of them was, one of them interrupted me earlier. They were outside the house, like, I don't know if the truck was full or something was jammed in it, because they were like tipping it up and bringing it back down and trying to compact it and stuff. It was very noisy, and I was like, please. I went out there for a look to see what they were doing. And I think they might have seen me, like, peek out the window at them, because they then, like, moved, like, further down the road to do it. Do Stream Elements need a sub? No. What for? They need to be mod, which they are. First the sub goal. No, I don't think it will give it one. So I think that I read a thing. I always thought that subs could only be given to people who were watching the stream, and apparently it goes prioritizes by, like, if someone gives subs, it gives subs to whoever's watching, and then if there's not enough people watching, it gives some to any followers that aren't subbed, and then if there aren't enough followers, it just gives it to, like, a random person, which I think is hilarious. Because imagine getting, because the way that I found that out was someone was saying on Twitch that they just received this random sub for a channel they'd never heard of, which I thought was hilarious. You just get this sub for a channel you've never heard of before. That's so funny to me. Maybe I'll take it there, actually. Okay, hang on. Can you just chill? Good lord. Challenge accepted. That's so funny, though, that people just get a random... It's been really quiet in here today and yesterday. Usually my daytime streams are busier than this. It's weird. Alright, these are... Nuts, they're on the wrong side. Are they? Where's the inputs? Oh, there it is. So these are steel pipes. And this will make... This won't make too many. Probably don't actually need that. We'll put them in the center just so that I don't have to mess about with splitters and things. Okay, this will make like 300-ish. So there's 5. I need 11, so I'll do 10, and then I'll do an overclock because I'm not raking up blueprints. Wait, we need 14. So actually I will do 3 and then I'll underclock. Oh, we're going over the top of that little SAM node there. It's not ideal. Before I go any further, we'll get the power to it. Do I have a double one already here somewhere? It's an awkward spot. But power is power. Okay. There we go. That's better. I've got to remember to do the walls as I go because it's so tedious at the end having to build a whole heap of walls. Much more better. Oh my god, I'm talking like a child. Might as well go full hog and say it's better. Right, there's 15. Underclock this last one because we don't actually need 15. We only need 14.899. So this can be, it's practically a whole one. 89.9%. Now we can get rid of this. Don't need that. We will need that. Outputs can all be connected. That is fine. Right, now I need to bring in 1489, which is, it'll be 2 belts, but not quite. We have a we have a 600 and a 600 and a 420. That's annoying. I don't even remember which one's which. All right, we'll have to do a little bit of merging and splitting here. Which ones are the big ones? Which one's the 420? Okay, the 420 is the bottom one. 600, 600. Take these off. Double. $600, $600, $420. All right, how am I going to combine these? I hate load balancing. Ugh. Why can't programmable splitters be programmable in the fact like that you can say how many of each thing to let through per minute? Ugh. What do we need? I need 744 on each. I'd be happy to just make... Alright, let's split this off. Actually, let's cut the 420 here. Not use that. So, that's an awkward spot for you to go to. 420. $420 in. Should I be using splitters or should I be using smart splitters? Does it make a difference? I don't think it does. Never had it make an apparent difference. Okay, that's a little close. Excuse you. Oops. That was dumb. Is that clipping? Well, surprisingly, no. Right, this is a 600. We split some off here. That will combine with 420 to make 780. So this will be 360 left on this belt. Need another splitter. Ugh. Idiot. Ow. No. Okay, we'll do this first and then we'll place those. Because they line up fine. Merger. Done. Split up. Done. Belts. Done. What was that math again? I don't know. Alright, so this one's 780, so this belt is done. Let's get that out of the way. We need to... not have that. So this has 360 left out this end. If we... thank you, what did I say? If we get this one... why did I do a splitter there then? I could just... right, splitter there. There, that's better. Now, this one needs to go somewhere. However, this will continue on, so... I don't really need it that high, though. I suppose I can drop it somewhere else, it's fine. So we need a splitter there. We need a merger here. Yep. Merge that one. So this is 780. This will have 360 left. We need to split off here and merge it with this. Right. And that will be... we don't actually need the full 780s for this though, so hang on a second. How'd you get to 780? I thought you had 360 and half of 600. So this is 420 coming in here, and this is a 600. So this will take 420. This will take 360. So 600 minus 360. This will have 240 left here. 600, 420. Good grief. Yeah, so this will make 420, 780 plus 360 from this 600. 600 minus 360 left 240. So 240 will be here. 240 minus 240. This will have 540 left on there. Does that make sense? Please tell me that makes sense. Yeah, let me just do it again. God damn it. 420, 600. I've said 420 so many times. 600, 360 out, 240 out, 240 plus 540 is 780. 600. Wait, no, that's 600. So there'll only be 60 left on that one, won't it? Yep, that's fine. Because then there'll be partial 1489. 1560. Leave 71. Wait, that's not enough. What the hell? Where have I gone wrong? No, wait. So this will be 1560. This will have 71 left over, and then I still have, what did I just say, 60? Yeah, 60 left over, which makes, I only need 85, so that'll be fine. This is why Satisfactory should come with a whiteboard. I have my own. I just try and do it in my head all the time, and then I get confused. This is why I need to use signs. This is just load balancing, and I hate load balancing. 420 in, 600 in, 420 in, 360, leaves 240. 240 plus 600 is 840, which is 60 more than we can have, which leaves 60. Okay, good. I'm going to add a 60 remaining here. Just in case I forget what that was. So we don't need the entire 1560 here. We only need 1489, so we can take 70 off this belt. So I can put in a here. Go into that one. We'll use all of that one because it's closest. It's going to be annoying. This is actually going to be very annoying. I'll just move these slightly so that it lines up properly. Because I need splitter. Merger. Splitter. Fine, I'll use a lift, whatever. There. So then this will be 71 out plus the 60, so we'll just merge it straight back on here, actually. So it won't be 60, it'll be 60 plus 71. Which my brain doesn't want to do right now because I've done too much math. 131. Alright, we have 131 left over. So let's change the map here. We no longer have 1620 available there. We have... Done. Okay. Now, I just want to remember what one's what, because this one's 780. I'm going to add a sign being upside down counter as well. Are you sure Twitch can count that? I'm not sure. It's like every... I know. It's... Oh my god, it's every sign. Ah! What are we doing? Steel pipes. Okay. God, give me strength. Sign up. My god. You know what? I don't care. Alright, that'll do 780, which will do 7.8 of these. And that's going to be just slightly too much for me to add back on, but that's okay. So there's 7. Hang on. Oh, power's not connected to some of these. Whoops. How do you sleep with that belt flipping into the wall? With the knowledge that I'll go mental trying to fix it. This is a horrible little bit of logistics here. I love the fact that I'm going to be able to cover that up. So this will do 7.8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right, isn't it? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I need to merge another one here. Then another one here. Underclocking 8 or overclocking 7? Huh? No. No. The only there's an underclocked one at the end because I needed 14 and I put in 15, so 7.8. No, I'm not underclocking any. I will just do what I always do, which is I put a splitter. So it'll go into there. It won't be able to take all of those because it will overfill the belt. What? Excuse me for a moment. So the rest will go into there. Because there'll be 780 along here. And then after this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. There will be 80 left. This will add 780, 709. So there'd be an extra 9 that won't fit. And it'll put those in there because this one will take 100. It'll be fine. Done. And this makes how many steel pipes? It makes 287.999 plus 84.479. It makes 372.4. No, there's more. What is this? Oh no, we're going to make some steel pipes as well. Oh god. I need 6 constructors in here making steel pipes from steel ingots as well. We've got to add a little nook here. Hang on. Because I want them all in the same factory, even though they're 2 different recipes. I want them in the same factory. And if you're wondering why it's half one and half the other, it's because we're using the resources in this area, so... Here. Not there. We need that for logistics space. So now I need the normal steel pipe constructors. Let me just finish the walls on this. Try and remember to do the walls as I go so that I'm not left having to do a billion walls at the end. Is my watch dead yet? Getting there. Okay. So part of the steel pipes will be there and part of them will be here. I need my blueprint. There they are. Oop. So hang on, how many will it be making total then? Because I can't see this one because it's hidden. 128. Right, so it's going to make 287.999 plus 84 plus 4.479 plus... If you're wondering about the weird numbers, it's because I'm using Satisfactory calculator and this is just how it works. This can be 501.333. Sure. So we're making 24 heavy modular frames per minute. Wait, so how many constructors do I need for this? 6? That's an awkward shape. Should I just... Could I just add this to the end? I don't think that's the right height. Could I just... I'm going to add it to the end. I'm not going to make it wider. Whoop. How many steel pipes was that? 501. Okay, so that's still fine for one belt. Can I... Ooh, this is going to be close. Because essentially this is the same thing. It's the same blueprint. Oh, that is going to be close. But they're all making steel pipes, so they can all merge together. It's fine. So the ultimate goal today was the fused frames, but I need the heavy modular frames first. I think we have everything else we need for the fused frames. Oh, and wait, no, I've got to bring the aluminium over. Okay. So all that is different here is I just have to bring some steel in. Put the detonator away. Check that command, hang on. Okay, good. So the steel, how much steel do I have to bring in there for these pipes? 193.282. Right, whatever. I need a single wall here. So this will take, how many? 250 is already in there. Hang on. Why am I not going to have enough? No, that's the wrong one. That's steel beams. Idiot. Stop that. Cease. Oh, I hate the fact that I'm going to have to take these. You know what? A little bit further back, please. Fine. Logistics flaw. So it's 291 minus... What are we taking for these? 193.282. And that'll leave 97, and I need 83 for something else. So 97 available. Done. And we'll change that on the map as well. If you'll let me, please, can I? Please? Let me change it. Come on. Okay, fine. Where is it? Now I've forgotten what number it was. 97. Now will you let me? No, okay, fine. Please? Ah. Done. God, alright. Can you just squeeze in there for me? Thank you. And you need to feed into these little guys up here because they don't take iron ingots. They take steel beams. Steel ingots. I had like a moment there where I was like, wait, do they take steel beams? No, calm down. They don't. They take steel ingots. Do you... Oh my god, why did you lift up like that? There. Ah, okay. Cool. Now these are all making steel pipes. Now we should have 100 per minute, and I'm going to output them on this side, I think. Because it's going to be a lot more helpful than outputting at the end, I think. You better not be. You better not be. Alright, so how many is this? Did we work out? It was 501 point something, wasn't it? Oh god, now I've got to do it again. 287.999 plus 84 plus 479 points 479 and 128.555. 501.033, so it's about 501 a minute. Let's mark those on the map. Do we have one for steel pipes? Why are they not in order? I'm going to use the steel beams one. I don't even care. I hate the fact they're not in order. Of like alphabetical order or something. The custom presets. The custom presets? The presets for colours. You do care, don't lie. No. Oh, we're only 3 hours into the stream. Why does it feel longer? Why will you only go 5 over there? Huh? Huh? Oh, that you will? Alright. Oh, that's why. Oh god, these temporary thingies. Ew, watery coffee. Is my inventory full? Wait, why isn't... It won't mine this ore. What the heck? Maybe I was slightly too far away from it. I probably should actually connect that to the end before I close the factory, because you know what's going to happen otherwise. Did I join all these? Yes. Zoop. Alright, so that's a steel pipe factory. I can seal that up now, can't I? Let's seal this up as well. And this will be the same color as that factory because that's doing steel beams. Every now and then something flickers out the corner of my eye and I'm like, what was that? Anyway. Oh, I haven't done all those walls, hang on. So hard to see. mean, is it a bright flash? No, it's usually like a detached retina. No, it's usually when something... I know what it would have been. It would have been Twitch telling me that it's going to run an ad soon. So something... Because I have a bunch of stuff up on that screen that's all my stream kind of monitoring stuff. And something will change ever so slightly and I just see it out of the corner of my eye. And it's usually like Twitch saying it's about to run an ad. There it goes. Or it'll be like the activity feed will be changing from like something happening 30 minutes ago to something happening an hour ago or something. The text, like where it's sitting on the screen, will ever so slightly change and I'll just notice this flicker. Brett. This side. When you fly all the time, you really don't notice when you've missed a spot, huh? Looking at stuff from above, it all looks the same. Wait, how high up? That should be the last of it, shouldn't it? Yes, that is. Whoop. Nearly coloured in the foundations instead of the wall again. I keep calling it colouring in. Ah, colouring in. That's how you can tell I've got kids. It's a good thing Satisfactory doesn't have lines or I'd definitely be colouring outside of them. I wonder what a detached retina feels like. God, why did I have to build this right against the wall like that? Wow. I thought I'd already done this side. Okay. Now, what size is this? I missed one. Actually, I missed some. I keep... Stop that. Carbon steel. Oh, here comes the autosave. Coming to get me. Something keeps changing over here. What is it? I think there's a little thing that says gift a subscription, and I think it's alternating between saying gift a subscription and something about cheering bits. Well, I'm not going to cheer myself. I don't know why I'm getting that. Can you... Thank you. Twitch is telling me to gift a subscription. I'm pretty sure everyone who's here already has one. Wait, what am I doing? Where's the roof? That's the wrong one. I did that yesterday too. I picked the 1 meter roof instead of the flat roof. Whee! Yeah, it's telling me to like cheer bits to be #1, and it's like, I'm literally the streamer. Why would I cheer myself? Why would I give you some money so you could take half of it and then give it back? Twitch, make it make sense. Carbon steel. Roof. Whee! Oh, email. God, I have too many apps on my phone. What? One sec. Okay. Don't you hate it when companies or things send you an update and they're like, just letting you know we have no update for you. Brilliant, thanks. One of my kids being like, Mum, 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 what? Nothing. Alright, there's our steel pipes. I put those on there, didn't I? Oh god, also my phone screen is reflecting my computer screen. Right, iron ingots, a present. This is looking very crowded. I should not be putting these things this close together. Oh well. That sounds like a later errand problem. Did I change this? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, what's next? The steel cast plates, for which we need the remainder of those iron ingots and some of these steel ingots. The remainder of these steel ingots. Where are these beams going? I think these are going to... Oh, these are going to a bunch of stuff. Alright, so I'll do the steel cast plates along here, because the steel is here and the iron is there, so that makes the most sense. I would like to do them a little lower, but I don't think that's going to be an option because of this. Here. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. Run them along this way so that we have this space to do other stuff. Oh, it's getting crowded. I don't know if I'm going to have space for things. Let's just make this as skinny as we can. What is this making again? Steel cast plates. This only makes, we only need 5 foundries for this. Foundries do take up a lot of room though. Oh wow, I've never built something and had the bean actually move out of the way like that before. Usually it just doesn't let you build there. Like, bow. It actually pushed him out of the way. Huh. I've never seen that before. Right, where's my blueprint for my foundries? Steel cast plate foundries, yes. That's what we want. And I need how many? 5.689. Oh, they're in blueprints of 4. That's still the constructors. Why didn't you change? Thank you. Alright, so should I overclock? I'll just overclock. That'll be easiest. And then it can just be a teensy little factory here. Just a little one. Where's the inputs? This side? Okay. That'll do. That'll be fine. Oh, it's a little close to that side. How many will this put out? Not many. So we need iron and we need steel beams to come in here. I might do conveyor wall there, because those beams need to go somewhere else. And Jesus, how many conveyor walls do you think I want? So this will use the remainder of these, it uses 85 and there's 97. It actually uses 85 point something, so it uses 86 technically. So what's that? There's like 9 a minute left. I'm going to say there's none. Because that is a useless amount of steel to use for anything. Now I've got to get rid of it, and I couldn't even edit it before. Give me that. Okay, there's all our steel. And the iron needs to come over from there. We don't need it up high anymore. Actually, we do from there. There we go. And I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can. Oh my god, it lines up. This is why I need a satisfactory counter. Okay, yeah, that's right. Now we need some power. Where's the best spot to get power from for this? Here. Wink. No, that's the wrong side. Oh my god. Stop doing this lag with the power. It's really annoying. It's probably more annoying to listen to me complain about it. No, it's a lag that it keeps doing not every time I connect power, but quite often when I'm connecting like one... See, it didn't do it that time. One electrical thing to another. It does this really annoying lag. It's not all the time. It's usually when I'm connecting power to or from a blueprint for some reason. That one was fine. Just, it's starting to get really angry at me when I do anything related to blueprints. Now, steel going in, iron going in. This is only making a weenie amount of stuff, but I have to go all the way out to here, which is very annoying. Okay, whatever. Ugh, why did I do them like that? Did I remember to overclock those? I needed 5.689. I don't think I did. 5. How many are there? 4. 5. We'll do 1. Wait, hang on. 5. 50. There. So there's a couple of things that it's really consistently lagging on now. One is connecting power. Quite often does it. The other is anything in a blueprint designer. So especially customizing stuff in a blueprint designer and just customizing stuff in general. It doesn't really like, but customizing in a blueprint designer is really bad. Oh, yes, I know. I have a phone bill. What else? Oh, connecting belts with multiple blueprints, connecting multiple blueprints together. It doesn't like that either now. Look how wonky that is. Why did I do it like that? Ugh. Doesn't matter. Now, what's this one? Plates. Alright. This sign is sideways, which I reckon if I do it this, it's going to be upside down. So let's see. I reckon I've got it. See, it tried. It tried. Now, how many have we got here? Iron plates. 256. It thought it had me. So I'm probably going... Oh, God, I didn't save that properly. I'm probably going to use all these today, but just in case something happens, I never know if I'm going to have to... If there's an emergency or something and I have to leave. I don't want to have to come back and try to remember what it was that I was doing. Now, this is iron. Everything for iron gets the unpainted. Oh, we used up that iron, didn't we? Because that was 85. What was that, 85? Oh, it's 85 for both. What was the available left? 131. Okay. So, do I need iron for anything else? 46. I'm not really that hard up that I need emergency, like, I may need that concrete, but I'm not sure yet. I'd rather just leave it, and not use it. Oh God, see, it hates the customizing. This is going to end here. So I'm not using any more of that. I might build a road or something along there. I might continue on that sort of gap in between it, but let's assume that I won't. Let's assume that I can't talk, because you're right. I know there's a gap at the bottom of there. Right. Let's do the roof. There's only a little factory there for our iron plates, which are for reinforced plates. Oh God, I got into a reinforced plate factory. Are you serious? They're so annoying. I hate doing reinforced plate factories. I feel personally just take up so much space for what an early game thing they are. Do we have any doggos near us? Just reload my map. It's weird how much suffering there is in this game. I remember when games were fun. Yeah, I remember when gaming was something you did to relax and not something you did to break your brain. Alright, there's our iron plates. I'm just reloading the I'm actually going to need that. Oh no. Okay, well, that's not going to line up. Right, well, we'll just leave that. God, look at this. This is starting to look ludicrous. I would love to see like a, I would love to launch myself up into the air and be able to look down and see this, because I bet this would look horrific. Right, what's next? So we've done the plates, we've done the pipes, we've done the molded beams, we've done the steel beams. Okay, so I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done those, I've done those, I've done those, and these. So now all that's left to do is the encased beams, the screws, the reinforced plates, the steel frames, the heavy encased frames. So I need the screws for the reinforced plates. I don't need anything else for the encased beams. Okay, so that's where these are going to go. Steel beams 71 and 168. 239. Right, these are going for reinforced beams. I need encased beams. What am I talking about? Bean, what the... But... Okay then. Sure. That makes sense. Why not? How much concrete do I need for these? 480? I've got to get the concrete from over here. How many? I need 13 assemblers. I could do a long, skinny assembler thing here that would go back to near the concrete. These plates need to go to reinforced plates. What's this again? Pipes. Where are these going? The steeled frame and the actual encased. God, these are all in inconvenient spots. I probably should actually make the encased beams over here then. I have seen them do it before, but never on the ground like that. Usually just like on water. One of them was riding one of my trains the other day when I was, or the other week I should say, when I wasn't streaming, and I was so upset that it wasn't on stream. It was so funny. Okay. Right, so I think we'll do the encased over here. Yeah, I've not seen them do it on the ground before like that. In the water, yeah, all the time. But okay, that was way past the trees that I was trying to get rid of, but sure. How many assemblers? 13. How high up am I going to need to do this then? Probably... Ooh. Probably going to be safest to go like here, I think. This height. So that's going to use all those beams and 480 concrete. And the concrete's all down here and it all spits out the other end, which is a bit of a pain, but I can reroute some of that. Put the detonator away. Encased beams. Hello, there you are. 13. So I need 3 repeats of this. That will be our wall. This is only going to make 80 beams, so it's not going to be a drama. That'll do. I know I have to do another row of them. I'm just going to do the input. I wish you could place lifts, like free place them and then connect stuff to them. That's gonna be right, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Thank you. Right, where's a single wall? That's not gonna probably work. Oh dear. Actually, no, it should do. That's room. There's plenty of room there. It won't work with a straight one, but it'll work with a normal one. Alright. Bring that one in. Actually, they're all coming from here. What am I talking about? Why did I think I was bringing it in from there? One's concrete. Concrete I'll probably actually bring in the other end though, so we'll leave that like that. Whee! Oh, she's lost the plot. Bold of you to assume I ever had it. There. Now let's get rid of that splay sign. That is the entirety of the steel beams, I believe. No, it isn't. We need some for steel screws. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, well, we will take it from here and I'll split it. that. Let's do that. So it was 2, whatever it was. Lucky it's on my map. 250. And what are we taking from it? $10 remaining. There we go. I didn't apply it. I keep doing that because with signs you don't have to. You don't have to hit apply it. You can just close it and it stays. Did that work? Good lord, why will you not work? Thank you. Alright, I'm getting warm. I'm just going to put the aircon on. I just got up and walked like 10 steps to the air conditioner and my watch very condescendingly said, "Great work staying active." Thanks. I'm not sure where I'll bring the concrete in for this. I'm going to bring the power in right now though. Stop clicking random buttons. Calm down. I need some windows. These ones. Do we have a power outlet on this side? We do not. Of course we do not. Power? Power. Power. Now watch, it'll do it again. There you go. It doesn't like me connecting things back to blueprints in buildings. Is that unpainted or... No, it is the carbon steel. Oh. No. Nope. Or removing them. It doesn't do it with every... Like, it won't do it with this one. Oh, there's the air conditioner. That's better. We didn't need to go that far. Alright, we've got to do the rest of these assemblers. Let me just do some walls. Walls. Do some walls. How many do I need? 13. That's a lot of assemblers. Goodbye, gift. That way. For 8. I obviously will do 12 and overclock. I am not doing one odd assembler. I don't know if you're going to poke through the floor, so I'll leave you until I know if you are. The less foliage you remove, the better, because that does affect your save time. Oh, why is there a bauxite blob here? Alright guys, time to start in with the hydrate reminders. Why can I hear a cat? Meow. There must be a cave below me. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We're going to look for doggos. Hang on, let me check my map. You're still loading? What do you mean? I did like 20 minutes ago. Maybe it has to be on screen. Do I need this? I don't think I need that little road in between, but I'll leave it there anyway. Right, there's 12. Now, I like to put my overclocked one at the start. So what was it that we needed? 13.3. There we go. Fit. Okay, I think I crashed the Satisfactory map again. So I'll just reload that. We've got steel beams. Is that right? Yes. I'm really paranoid about feeding the wrong thing into the wrong thing. Power done. Right, now let's reload this map. Map. Connect these belts up now. As you can see, it does not. The frame rate does not like me connecting belts either. God, I want an upgraded computer. Oh. I don't know exactly where I'm going to bring the concrete in yet. So we need 480. We can lift it right here. God, I don't want to drag that one all the way down. Like with walls, I don't like that. So I'm going to use a pillar. Which I don't usually use, and I always forget to turn Zoop on. Doing something different for once. I don't really want to do it all the way along because then there'll be all this pressure to make them evenly spaced. I really don't want to do that. Just do it to there. How's that? Does that look feasible? I think that looks fine. I can hear a plasma spitter. Where are you? Anyway, now, where exactly does the concrete come out? I suppose it can come out wherever I want it to, but I think it currently goes out this end. Which is good for future use, but not for now. Where the heck is it? There it is. We need 480. This is 600, yeah? Okay. What I'll do is I'll cut it off when it's got 120 left. Now, how many is each of these making? 15. That's divided by 1, divisible by what? That's 8, isn't it? Yes, so we can leave 8. Where are from? I can't remember where I put the overclocked ones, if there is any. They'll be probably near the start. I don't think there was any, actually. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to take 4 of them. 8 of them, rather. Right. So this is the last point at which they merge. So let me just remove that and that. and remove that and that. Okay. So we want them to merge along here. Do I have space for a merger here? I do. So we want 8 of them to go out to there. And that'll be only 120. And then we need 2 of them cut off. And that'll be 480. Yep. No, don't connect back to there. Right, the Satisfactory Melkaplater. I can't even, not even speak. The map has finished just then. That's how long it took. Okay, no. Alright, and here's our 480. Now I just got to get that out of here. I really... Would it be better down that end or up this end? It doesn't really matter. We can take it in here. Right. I don't know why I did that with the roof. I could have just gone in through the wall. It's plain concrete. It would have been... Oh, this is plain tar, so it's fine. So this is now 120. 120 a minute. See, I don't have to press save on that. I only have to X out of it. So that is now only 120 a minute. Done. Yep. Now I got to bring this in to this one, which I suppose will bring it in just opposite such. Nice and easy. God, I hope that's opposite. Wow, it really is. It's not recognizing it, but that's okay. There we are. There's our 480 of concrete. Four encased beams. Begin. Right, that was surprisingly quick. No. I never put glass on the roof of that concrete factory either. So this only makes... Alright, hang on. Let's put... Wait. Do we have a lizard doggo nearby apart from our dear beloved entombed prancer? God, the Satisfactory calculator map struggles so hard with this save now. It takes like 10 to 20 seconds to respond to any like zoom or like moving the map. And then it takes like another 20 to 30 seconds to load it. Are you even doing anything? It is just straight up not responding. Okay, there we go. Alright, Prancer's still entombed. We have Vixen south of us. Let's go see Vixen, and then we'll see if we can find... I think that's Dasher. Now, Vixen was here. Last... Over here somewhere. This was several minutes ago. There's Vixen. Vixen! Have you got something good for me? Look at him. Thanks. Now, where was... That's Dancer. Oh my god. Who is trapped under a factory? Who's that? What? What is with these doggos and going under factories? Is this because it's putting them in the spot where they usually spawn? It's still saying that one exists, by the way, but under the map. This one, it's saying it's over here. I think this is Dancer. It says Dancer's under there. Where? Can I please zoom in? Oh, it's because my marker is there. I can't actually see. It can't load. It says there's one under here. Hang on. Oh. You are under here. Hi. Okay, I wasted my time getting you. Can you come out here, please? Get out from under there. Can you move? Thanks. Stop respawning under buildings, would you? Okay, well, we found both of them, but they had useless stuff, so never mind. I'm also going to get Satisfactory Calculator off the screen because it's chewing my CPU. Right, now, where were we? Encased beams. I don't know what color I should do for encased beams. Maybe like a cream color? Maybe the color I used for nitrogen? That doesn't do anything. They're kind of white, aren't they? I'll use this one. Does that even change? That barely changes it. It's not really worth it, but I'll do it anyway. It's really interesting when you do play like this with this kind of more modular setup, you really start to recognize how parts of the map are curated for specific things. Oh crap. Where it's like, oh, this is a good space to make these, this is a good space to make those. There's definitely all the stuff here to make modular frames. It's especially noticeable in the areas where it works out perfectly. Like in the spot where I did the fused quickwire, there's exactly the right amount of copper there and Caterium to make 3600 quickwire. No odd numbers there. This is all odd numbers over here. That wasn't even an autosave. What was that? Was that an autosave? Right. Oh, I missed a bit. 1. What roof are we doing on these again? It'll be a fix-it roof, because it's a component. It is a part. Zoop. And we are not going to get fused frames done today. Maybe tomorrow. Ooh, I haven't done the output for it. I don't really want to build anything above this concrete factory. This is kind of awkward. I don't actually want to bring the encased beams out that end. Do I have space to bring them out this end? Ooh, not really. We'll bring them out here. Wow, that's a white roof. Whoa, I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna do that. Oh. I'm gonna do this color instead. That white is way too stark. Yuki, some glass. We're doing the 2-in-1s today. All right. Mark these. You son of a bitch. I regret not having the upside down sign thing set up today. It's been like 10 times already. How many of this per minute is it? 80. Okay. $80 a minute. Do I have encased beams in here? Doesn't look like I do. Where's my codes? Down there. Done, done, done. Right, case beams. Checked off the list. Right, what's next? So we've done the encased beams. We need to do steel screws, and then we can do the reinforced plates, the steel frames. We're nearly done. So the thing is, though, got the steel screws into the reinforced plates, which then need to feed in. We've got steel pipes need to go into the steel frame. I don't know how I'm going to be able to make sure that everything is kind of in a good spot, except for maybe trying to keep it all down here, because all the outputs are sort of down here. So if we can have the actual heavy encased frames being made down here. 8 manufacturers, 21 assemblers for steeled frames. This is getting really awkwardly shaped. And I know I could go vertical, but this is also an area where this guy flies through. We have all this space back here, but none of the stuff to actually supply anything back there. So I think we need to try and think about, I don't want to put anything over the top of the concrete factory. We do have a little skinny space there. We do have some space back there that I could use. I could bring everything along for it along one belt. The steel screws need to go from the steel beams, which are right here. I think I'll do the steel screws here, because that only needs 1.9. That only needs 2 constructors, or maybe I'll just tuck them in here, actually. I'll tuck them in there, and then we'll do the steeled frames here, and then we can do the modular, heavy modular along here. So we'll just make a teensy little factory here for the steel screws. Cast screws? Steel screws. So I might actually do a splitter on top of this instead of that. So I'll just do a splitter here. That one. And we need... No, stop trying to snap to that. Perfect. Just a tiny... This is going to be the smallest factory. It's literally just 2 constructors making screws. Not even going to bother with a blueprint. Ooh, they need to be a little further than that, actually. Otherwise, they will clip through the wall. That'll be okay. We don't even need either of these. We don't need this one fully clocked. That's a little too... I'm not even lining them up properly. There. There. Go in there. Alright, these will be steel screws. And it's 1.969, so this will be underclocked ever so fractionally. I could do the plates, don't I? Forgot about the plates. The reinforced plates need to be done as well. These screws are for the plates. Where are the plates? Oh, they're right here. Okay, well then we can probably do the reinforced ones like somewhere here. This is so funny. This is such a tiny factory. Oh, really? Did you have to not line up that badly? Close enough. So we won't take them out there then. I'll take them out here. How many reinforced? 8 assemblers? I could do a little tall one here because... Yeah, we'll do a little tall one there. Because the ray doesn't fly right there. He flies over here, so... And we'll bring those out here then. That's where they'll get used. Need some power. This is such a small factory. Do we have power nearby? No, we'll just do one right here then. Now it's going to do its lovely little lag for me. And it's going to do another one because there's an autosave coming. There it is. That was the worst timing. It takes like 5... It hangs for like 5 seconds. That's really bad. My neck's getting sore. Right. This is actually like comically small. That's what she said. I don't need to do anything else in there, do I? Okay. that is all of this. I don't know what I planned to do there, but okay. So that's all of the steel now used. So let's remove that. Steel beams, gone. I don't actually know how many screws this is making. How many? 512 a minute. Now, I know that I'm literally about to use these screws right now to make reinforced plates, but I'm still doing all of my markers and things just in case at any point in time I have to step away. I'm going to use the blue for screws rather than the grey. I think I did already use... Did I already have this preset for screws? There it is. Yeah, just in case I have to do something else or come away from the PC or anything, I want to make sure that I can remember where I'm up to. Alright, screws done. So we need the plates. We also need to be able to get these pipes out of here though. So, what are we going to do? Where's my Satisfactory tools again? Alright, we need 8. We need to do the assemblers. It's no longer an option of like choosing what to do next. Right, so the assemblers, can I fit those down low here? Because that would be kind of good. If we could... because the plates need to come from around here. So, let's... I could run them underground. There's not really enough space. Right, screws need to come from around here. Plates need to come from around here, I should say. And these are to make the reinforced plates, and this needs to use all 256. So we'll remove that. We're using those. And we're using these screws. Now, I have the blueprints for reinforced plates. We're doing just normal ones. Yes, we're doing normal reinforced plates. And I believe it is 4 assemblers. Yes, so we need to do 2 stories of that. I'd like to do it down low. There's no sense in using vertical space that I don't need to. And I'd like to have the... I just want to have it down low, okay? Be nice. Ooh, can I fit that way, though? Not really. Ah, I see. Because we need to have space to get these pipes out. Maybe a little higher then? What about this height? That height's good. It's gonna be a squeeze, but... it's gonna need to be 2-story anyway, so... it will actually end up taller than these. Now, what's the best way to center these? None of them are coming in on multiple belts, so it doesn't need to be too dramatic. The reinforced plates are going to have to loop back out and over, though. Ooh, that's going to be in the way. Yeah, we'll have it centered. Should I? That's probably not actually the best option. Hang on. Probably better to have it so it'll line up with a 2 conveyor wall hole. like that. Yeah. I think that'll line up. If it doesn't, I can nudge it over. No, that does line up. Okay. Right, I'm going to build the walls before I go any further. And the one above it will be flipped the other way, so that'll make everything come out the right end. Flipping a little into the cliff here, but that's not a problem. Down there, down there, down there. Battery very low. This will be, what is this? Reinforced plates? Ah, we used the blue for reinforced plates, didn't we? It looks quite cool. I like it. Because that was our other one right there. Missed one. There we are. Come on, be nice. Right, now. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do there, but that's not really an issue at the moment. Let's get some power over here. Please stop lagging every time I use the bloody hover pack. Flipping into the landscape, I don't mind. So long as it's not clipping into the actual machines. I think I did the proper blue window frames on that, not the concrete ones. I really need... yeah. There. Power. Now we've got to do this stupid power thing again, where it's going to cause a great deal of a laggery. Maybe this one won't do it. That's weird, because that one's not connected to a blueprint. It seems to be inside any buildings. It does it. That's so strange. Okay, that's connected. We need to connect these two things actually to it. Right. Let's make that not visible so I don't have to drag all that down. These screws are now used. So remove those. Okay. And that one can go to that one. That one can go to that one. Alright, there we have our first layer. Nope, stop that. There. I'm going to paint this one from the inside before I put the floor in. And do the next story. It's just easier. I can't exactly build everything from, like, customize everything from the inside by building the walls and stuff first, because usually I don't know how much space is going to be taken up by all the machines. This will probably only be 3 walls high, I'm guessing. Because that's technically all you need for assemblers. 12 meters. Here. Leave this end open. Now, how are we going to line these up? Let's see. So they're going to be the opposite. Like this. We need enough space to bring the supplies up and enough space to get this out the other end, of which that looks like plenty. Yep, that's heaps. Eventually it'll finish building up. There we go. That's annoying. Okay, we need to bring the remains of that up. Okay, hang on. So this is going to make how many? 42 reinforced plates. So I'm going to bring them out here. Probably, what level? Stop touching that. Here. Bring them out. Here, and I'll merge the other ones from upstairs in here. Let's just get those out of the way straight away. Don't forget the upside down sign. I probably should actually bring these down now, shouldn't I? There. So now all the output goes to there. Now we just need to sort out the inputs, which is this one and this one. No. There. There's one. Autosave has impeccable timing, doesn't it? I don't really want to bring that out there. I don't really want to do anything else, though. Does that have to be in such an awkward spot? Am I going to be able to turn that nicely? That would be a no. I don't really want to counter. I need a whine like a child counter where every time I go. Really thought I'd done something then. I thought I'd had a genius idea. cease. Wait, maybe I can do it. Can I just do the same thing twice? Why won't you go? God, these straight belts test my patience, I swear. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not at all enraged. You... Why? Why? Oh god, this is so annoying. Well, I'm gonna make it better. There. Done. God. Also, I forgot that I need to overclock one. God, because we actually needed 8.533. So we've got 8 point... Yep. That's not right. There we go. Yes. I have to be really careful with like double checking things. I think I said this many months ago. I said I need to be really careful when I double check stuff, because often I'll get stuck in like a loop of double checking things and I can't stop, like almost like a, I don't have OCD, but almost like a compulsion. I'll start like checking, I'll check it and then I'll be like, wait, did I check it properly? I've got to be really careful of that. I end up just stuck. I don't know if that makes sense. But there's our reinforced plates anyway. That's a violent blue. It's a much more chill blue, I think. Yes, it is associated with OCD. I don't have OCD, but I do have that sort of tendency towards self-doubt where I'll check something and then I'll be like, wait, but did I really? Did I actually like check it properly though? Like, maybe I should check again. Maybe I should check again. And I'm like, okay, that's enough. It's enough. All right, how many plates have we got here? 42.667. I'm warning you. Why? God, stop doing that. Ah. Why does it... Stop. I got a follow. I got the sound from it. Thank you for the follow. I heard the for hello there. It was pretty quiet. I think I need to turn up the volume on them. God. Private sounds. It did make the sound. You probably just didn't hear it. Reinfocused plates. Reinforced polates. You speak up. 42 point... Oh my god, stop. I cannot type. Do I have a preset for reinforced plates? Yes, I do. Thank you. Done. 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 Alright. Reinforced plates, done. Encased industrial beams, done. Everything else, done. Oh god. Wait, so what do I have, do you have a preset for reinforcement plates? God, if I had a mistyped counter, it would just be constantly, it'd be like, non-stop. It's because I type too quickly, I don't focus on what I'm typing. All right, so here we're going to have your stream duration counter. That's true. One for every second. So now we need to do the steeled frames and then the heavy encased frames. Now for the steeled frames, I need 21 assemblers, but I only need 8 manufacturers for the actual heavy modular frames. So I'm going to try and fit the whatsits and the doodads. The modular frames. I have forgotten the word for modular frames every single time I've said it today. Bean, I swear. No, do not. I will kill him. I will find him and I will kill him. This looks like a good spot. Reinforced points. So we're going to do that. Could you fine, zoom into the terrain. I do not care. So this is where we will do the modular frames. So let's plonk down some foundations for steeled frames. How many? So Pedro is on. You're on Twitch. James over on YouTube has just said, so how many signs has shown upside down today? James, no joke, I think it has been every single sign that I have placed. If they're in like a pair, it's been the first one of the pair, but it has been every single sign. One did it twice. It was upside down, and then I picked like middle mouse buttoned it, flipped it, and it was upside down again. I have got to set that up. Hang on a second. Oop, not that one. What should I make the command? For it. So more signs upside down than actual signs, which you wouldn't think was actually possible, and you'd be wrong. I would say make it signs backwards. Okay, you thought I was lying? No, yeah, definitely. I think we'll just do signs. I don't think I can do the upside down question mark because, first of all, I don't know how to do that with my keyboard, and second of all, that probably does something in coding. Right. Let me just go into my... This will take me like a few seconds to set up. Hang on. Where are we? Channel points. No, not channel points. That's not what we want. We want commands. Shoot, where's commands? Wait, why have I gone blank? There it is. It's in Stream Elements. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in Twitch. I need to go into Stream Elements. Sorry, just one sec. I will leave the command for sign, so just do exclamation mark sign every time it happens. I'll leave that as one for that's open for everyone because God knows I'm going to need you guys to help me. Until I've got my buttons. Go sign. No, I don't want chatbot. Here we go. Chat commands, custom. What's it? I don't know how to... I need to write what the response for if anyone wants to see how many times it's happened. think that's right. Isn't it just signs with an S? I thought that was your... Okay, so do this. And it'll add one. Do this. And there. All right, we're done with that one. Now, how many times has it happened today? We'll just start from now. We won't try and do them retrospectively. What is English? What are we doing? Sealed frames. So now every time a sign is upside down, anyone in the chat, try and... It's difficult because I don't want everyone in the chat to do it. I thought I knew English when I came to this stream. I'm not a good teacher of it, that's for sure. Give it a cooldown. Ah, yes. Of course. What do I forget about? I forget about cooldowns. I think it has one. It has an auto one, but we need to make it like... But how is that going to work if I place two signs upside down? Someone's going to have to wait the 30 seconds or whatever to do it. Custom. What do you think I'm here for? All right, hang on. I'll do all of them actually. That's mod level only. Train wreck is mod level only because they're not going to happen that frequently. Alum is everyone. User cooldown will make it 30 seconds for the alum. And do 30 seconds for panic. So if I have a panic over a real or imagined problem, that's exclamation mark panic. Sign advanced. We'll do 30. And then if I do more than one in a row, you're just going to have to remember and wait 30 seconds. These won't be the most precise things. No. Well, the thing is... did I save that? Yes. They're not meant to be accurate. They're meant to be stupid. They're for comedic value. Upside down. Now, steel frames. Eventually we'll get to them. 21.33 assemblers. This is going to be a little awkward. So these need... What needs to feed into these? Steel pipe. Which the steel pipes are... Yeah. Where are the steel pipes? Oh, no, they're right there. They're down here in the back. Steel pipes are down here. So I've got to try and weave those through here. Let's do that. Let's fetch everything. Oh, actually. Jesus, stop opening everything. What are you clipping? Oh, boohoo, have a cry. No, you're not. Are we using all of these? No, we're not. We are using 84.479 plus 287.999. 372.469. No, that's not right. No, it's okay. 501. It's not 36. That's the stuff going into the other one. 84.47. 84. Next time someone asks me how much money I have, I'm going to say 84. 213334. I really hate editing these signs every time, or these icons, but please let me. But yeah, it's important if I suddenly have to step away. Wow, you are really not going to let me, huh? The command will only work on Twitch. That is correct, yes. Because that's where my chatbot is. So if you want to do all that sort of interactive stuff, gotta come over to Twitch, sorry. Stuff like that doesn't... Yeah, I don't actually know how to... If I can even do that on YouTube. So we need steel pipes and reinforced iron plates is all that has to come in. So that and that. So just these two. Perfect. So... I don't know how many rows I'm going to have to do. But at least they're only... They're not going to be multiple belts of each. So this wall is going to be like this whether I like it or not, so... May have to do multiple rows. Because we only have 4, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 7, 14... Ah, I see, you're from... Okay, cool. Why did you have like a normal name like James XFC on YouTube and Bullcrap and a fan on Twitch? That's so unhinged, I love it. 816. Am I going to fit 8? Because we only have to here. Man, the list of people that I have to keep track of with different names on YouTube and Twitch is growing. Maybe I'll do the end one first. Thank you for the gift sub, Pedro. Some ad protection. Well, now you'll be able to use my emotes and stuff. I'm sure that's enough space for a merger. Now, let's hope that isn't going to be an aged like milk comment. Ooh, that's a bit of a pickle. We should be fine. Let's hope that's not an age like milk comment. Nah, that'll be fine. Talking about. Let's get these connected. Pedro's just been itching to give someone a sub all day, James. He's been sitting there waiting for it. Why are you always the wrong way around, I swear. Two days. Sorry, 2 days. Okay, that'll use all of those. Alright, reinforced plates. Please let me get rid of that one. It's got something against the steel ones. It will let me edit those ones, but not any of the steel ones. It's very weird. Pedro has a problem, you see. He's addicted to giving subs. It's quite tragic. I'd like to help him with his recovery, but I feel like that wouldn't be in my best interest. We're gonna need these steel pipes, so I think maybe I might do a splitter here. Look, you're the one with the sub got. Fair. Fair. Okay, I'll cop that. All the subs that you've given out are going to start expiring and the sub goal's going to go bleh. No. Okay, well, let's get this one out of here. Ooh, that's a bit squishy. Okay, that's fine. No, it's actually fine. Oh my god, that's the longest time. People in charge of their own recovery. If they don't do it themselves, they'll relapse anyway. Yeah. Poor Pedro. I'm just trying to figure out how I can split this in such a small space. I know. It's just tragic, you know? Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that actually even clipping? No, it's not even touching. That's flowing the wrong way. Why is that flowing the wrong way, sir? Huh? Weird. Yes, possibly. Alright, there's 8. They're not even supplied with power yet. Hang on, let me get that. Let me fetch that for you. Oh god, we gotta do the power thing again. Alright, let's do the power lag. We won't do it here. But if I connect that one first and then connect this one, it will lag. If I connect this now, it won't. There. Now you have a little Vegemite jar too, bullcrap. I can't call you that. I have to call you James. Now I gotta remember that. We saying bullcrap all day. Let's be real, that's what I do all stream anyway. That's all I do. Okie dokie. Where the heck am I going to put these modular You know what? That's a problem for later. Maybe I shouldn't put a proper roof on this. Maybe we should do the heavy modular frames in the roof of the truth counter. How dare you, Pedro? That's the wrong way around. Yeah, maybe I should do the heavy modular frames in a story above this, because I don't think I'm going to have space anywhere else. Pedro, we can't have a counter for everything ridiculous I do. Ooh, do we risk it? Yes, we do. Why not? It's funny when I say it. Ah, biscuits. Alright, here's our output. That'll be fine. Here's the output. We need a counter. Oh god. You're like Inception. But then would you include the counter in the counter? So if you have a counter, do you include that as counting? Because if you do that, then you'll create like an infinite, you'll create like a feedback loop. Because if you count the counter as a counter, then every time you use the counter, that's another counter for the counter. Gotta think these things through. That was my own dumb fault. There. Let's connect some belty boys. Yeah. Now, where are we splitting this one? you reach? Yes, you will. Now we can do these ones. Why do I feel like I've made a mistake? I haven't. Probably because I'm so used to making mistakes. Paranoia. Why aren't you splitting? Huh? What the heck? Righto. Now it's unhinged, it's still recognizable. James XFCE in a ceiling fan. I approve of that. That'll be slightly easier for me to keep track of. I don't know if these are going to clip through a wall. Am I going to have to add an extra wall here? No, I'm not. It's fine. So that's 16. We need 21. I think I'm only going to get one more row. I have to do some bulk overclocking here. We're definitely not going to have space for those, You know what's unhinged is this power supply. Let's reroute this. Hang on. Oh, no. Crap. We're going to have a dead end here. We're going to have a factory, like, right hard up against another factory. I am not redoing it to fix that. No. Thanks for the follow. Pedro. No, that is the right way around. I keep having a... thinking that things are the wrong way around when they're not. Did we clip it into it like that? No, we did not. We did it like this. We? What's this we? I don't get to blame you guys for the nonsense I do. Stop doing that. Alright, well, this is going to be right up against my... oh, God, one of these factories. But I mean, there's nothing that needs to come through here anyway, so the dead end is not a problem. Sometimes you just got to accept dead ends in life, don't you? Alright, we need another merger for that output. Is that lining up correctly, or have I screwed up again? Why am I so convinced that I've screwed up so many times today? Did I actually connect that one? Oh, I did. Why is that further that way then? Oh, it is slightly that way. I'm going to have to do that again, because if that doesn't line up, it's not going to fit. That actually is a problem. I can't be that loosey-goosey about it. It's a username, have a billion of them. I love that. Pedro is like, how nice? And James is like, I'm not nice. What are you talking about? I'm not being nice. Alright, let's fix that. Is that still not right? That's still not right. What am I doing wrong here? I think I can see it. Sometimes, like, when you're hovering, sometimes it's really hard to actually line things up super accurately. And I think that's what I'm doing. That doesn't look right, though. Is that lined up? No. That's it, there. That can't be right, though. 'Cause that one's like that. That's way further back. Something's slightly screwy here. Oh, that one's slightly out of line, and then that one's slightly worse out of line. Okay, well, let's not worry about it then. Because it's actually the middle row is out of whack as well. So let's just... Oh, let's not touch that. It's not that much of a problem, as long as it can fit at the end. That's better. Redo this belt just in case, though. The way that it wasn't going to fit. It's a problem with having side by side like this. Sometimes it's tricky to figure out if you've lined it up. You gotta know when to not worry about it. Why are we not getting enough reinforced plates to keep up with this? That's a little bit of a worry. I don't think I'll do another row. I think I'll just overclock. I've got 16 and I need... That's a lot of overclocking, but... I'm a little more concerned that I don't appear to have enough reinforced plates. They do take a long time to manifold through, I suppose. The less that a machine uses, the longer it takes... Like, the less that you're feeding in, the longer it takes to manifold through. So I might not feed any of these out yet. I'll just merge them all together, which is already done, and let that manifold for a minute because it's... I want it full. This is a gigantic factory, and we're going to do the heavy modular frames upstairs, I think. I do have space that I could do them here. 8 manufacturers all in a row. Or I could do them here. I might actually... 8 manufacturers is going to take a fair amount of space. So I'd best not. Do I need that there? I don't really need that. I guess I could do them right up against this one and all in a line. Actually, that's a better way to do it. Bean, could you maybe... Oh, we got to overclock. We'll overclock the earlier ones. So we've got 16. No, 24, sorry. Wait. No, I've got enough. 8, 16, 24. I need to underclock. Yeah. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, okay, I need to underclock. I only needed 21. So if I do this at 50, then we have 23 and a half. Now we have 22 and a half. Wait, 23 and a half. 23. Yes. 22 and a half. $22. And we need 21.333. So I need 67, 0.67. 67%. Do it down to 23, 22. God, it's easier to figure out overclocking than underclocking. So those 4 being overclocked removes 2 from 24, which makes 22. Why can't I think? Yeah, that's 22. And then we... So wait. We need to minus another 627. Is that right? Is that right for underclocking? If I need 21.333, then I need to take away 2. Makes 23. 22. And then we need to take away another 67%. So we've got 20, 2. No. Because this is 20 here. And then we need another 1.33. That's not enough taken off, is it? Jesus, why can I not figure this out? We are nearly 5 hours into the stream, to be fair. There's 20. Let's put this back at 100. So there's 20, and then I only need another 1.33. So there's 1. And I don't want to get rid of any, so that's what's making it so ridiculous. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Wait, no, that solves my other problem. Because then if we do 21, this one, we need that at 100. There's 20, 1. And this one at 33.3. Then we don't have to have this wall in this space where I didn't want it. I don't need to worry about the complex mathematics. It does mean that the factory is going to be a bit of a weird shape, but we can deal with that, right? Wonder what my inventory's looking like. Yeah, it's not too bad. Ah, you see now, look at that. I'll probably just do it like this though. This problem sorts itself out. The roof's gonna be a bit scuffed, but that's okay. We are still not getting enough reinforced plates to manifold through all of these. Oh. I suppose they are being produced at quite a slow rate, aren't they? Let me go see if there's an issue with the feeding of my reinforced plates, or if these should be running at 100%. Yes. Okay, they are running flat out. Are they not splitting off properly? Or are they just that slow? They're all green. I think it's just one of those things. It's just the speed that they're being made is going to take a long time to manifold through. Why is that sticking out? We have so many pipes in comparison, but I suppose we haven't split off the pipes that we need for the actual heavy modular frames yet. So that's probably why. Okay. What are we making here again? Oh yeah, heavy modular frames. No, modular frames. Right, there's the modular frames. I'll just paint all this, chuck a roof on it. Then I need to... Actually, I won't put a roof on it just yet. Let's first figure out if I can actually fit the heavy modular frames in this space. I would like to, because this will be a good spot for a train station to pick them up. Because these will need to go on a train to go over to where I'll be setting up the fused frames. Why are you sticking through the wall like that? Why do you hate me? Just accidentally colored the floor that you can't see, so it doesn't matter. ever held snow in your hand, watched it float down, land on your hand, then melt? I have not been anywhere near the snow since I was like 20. Not since my eldest was a baby. And it wasn't snowing. I've never been anywhere where it was actively snowing. Have these filled yet? Okay, they have filled. Well, somebody's making a large amount of sound in my house. Alright. Get ready. I haven't flipped it or anything. This will be the one time it'll be the right way up. You watch. Look at that. It knows we've got the command set up now. Alright, that's 64 modular frames a minute. Gonna snow here tomorrow or today. Doesn't snow where I live. Okay. Alright, there's the modular frames. I think it's quite full. You still have no plates even though you're full. Now, I do have manufacturers ready for this, I believe. Ta-da! Heavy encased frames. How many of these do I need? 8? Am I going to fit 8 along here? Only one way to find out. I also have to move this. Wait, please. Ooh. Alright. Oh, come on. There's another one of the weird power thing. Bean. Stop typing like that. I can't read it. My brain won't comprehend it. Bean? Bean, are you stuck? Oh, God. We have a problem. He's actually stuck. And I need him to move. Alright. Let's make this humane, huh? Hey, he bounced me off his head. I feel bad. That was like he was trying to throw it off. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry, that will never not be funny. I'm sorry, not sorry. God, look. what goes into this? So we've got the encased beams. Wait. Wait. We need steel pipes. So we need modular frames, we need steel pipes, we need concrete and encased beams going into here. We need 176 concrete. I have 120 here and I have like 56 over there. So I have to bring that all the way over. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. There's going to be a little bit of messing around. Oh, the sound. Oh, I can't deal with it. This is not what I was after. There we go. Oh god, that's a lot worse. Oh, I don't want to have to take these over the top of the concrete factory. These actually wouldn't even fit on top of there. If you're stuck on a desert island, you could be stranded with one person. Who would it be? Definitely my husband. He would definitely be able to keep me alive. I think I'm going to have to spread this maybe over the top of this factory and kind of down. Or something, because there's no way I'm going to fit. Maybe along there? Casual creature demolition, immediately back to building very Jeremy Clarkson-esque nonchalantness. I did watch a lot of Top Gear when I was a teenager. I wonder if I would fit these manufacturers along here. Actually, that's a much narrower space than it looks from above. Oh, that would be so close that it would be an absolute pain. I guess we could do... It probably is best to use the top of this. I mean, it's essentially part of that factory anyway. That's not ever going to be used for anything else. Let's do coated concrete for a change. I think I'm going to have to do it partially on here and partially down on the side. Like a split level. Split up. Oh, you. Ooh, I hope you stay out of the way. If I'm just adding one set of manufacturers on here, though, he shouldn't touch it, should he? Should he? That's why I wanted to avoid the vertical stuff over here. Logan, because what, you could eat part of him? Ew. Gross. Where is going to be the easiest to feed all of this in? Because we've got the encased beams over here. We've got the modular frames down there. We've got concrete somewhere here and over here. And the reinforced plates there. Not reinforced plates, steel pipes. Well, it's all along the back edge, I guess. So anywhere along there is fine, I suppose. Probably want to do it as snug as possible. I guess. Am I going to fit two in a line there? How many foundations is that? 5? Oh yeah, I will. Just. God, manufacturers are huge. So there's 2. I forgot about this little bit. Oh my god, who cares? After all that. You need to be as close as possible. You can actually be over the top of that. That's a dumb idea. That's going to end badly. And how much of a difference is it actually going to make? It could be the difference between fitting them and not. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. I'm doing it. Right, there's 4. We need another 4. God, I hate that it's going to be joined to this factory. But, you know, sometimes in Satisfactory, just like in life, you've got to learn when to let things go. For the good of your soul or something, I don't know. For the sake of your sanity. This is a lot of heavy modular frames. This is 24 per minute. It's pretty good. I may not have all the other materials to make 24 fused modular frames per minute. Oh, it's going to be over the top of the concrete factory too, which I didn't want. Damn. Could I add any more? Oh, I could add 2 here. Would I have space to add? I don't think that would fit. Nope. Would I have space to add 2 here, though? That still wouldn't be enough, though, because I would still need another 2 after that. I could have 2 that are slightly misaligned from there. I feel like that would just look worse, surely. I'm gonna pick my battles here. Now, one thing that my game really doesn't like, and that I do get a lot of lag, is connecting up these manufacturer blueprints. It gets very, very laggy. So when I'm connecting up the power or anything, mostly the belts though. Am I going to need a logistics floor on top of this? I suppose I only need to feed everything in once. It's just where I feed everything in that's going to be the annoying part. Oh, and I gotta split it. I should have rotated these. I'm actually gonna demolish. I know that's a pain, I'm sorry. I haven't connected any of them yet though. I'm gonna demolish them and I'm gonna rotate them each time so I can just wrap the belts around. Because otherwise I've got to add splitters and all that, and it's just stupid. So it can come in here and then wrap around. That's less of a concern at that edge. Do it down here. Yeah, and it'll be fine. Man, are we even going to get heavy modular frames done today? Oh yeah, I do have some time. Rotate that way. I cannot see. This isn't going to make it take up any less space or anything, but I guess it might make a slight difference because I won't be having to run... I won't be having to set up splitters and stuff. Those lined up, didn't they? Yep. Alright, let's get some electricity in here. How and where? Probably just bring some in from below. Do not lag. Don't you dare. Now it probably will when I connect it to the blueprint. No? It did not. Alright. Wires first. Why am I putting in so many manufacturers? I only needed 8. I had it in my mind I needed 8 blueprints. I needed 8 manufacturers. Not 8 blueprints. I still wouldn't be able to fit them along here though. So I still need to put them up on top of this roof. Oh. God. Now they're going to come out this end. Actually, no, I can have them come out. I can have them come out this end instead, that's fine. Now, actually wrapping these around is going to be not straightforward. Because I don't actually have the space to wrap them all around. So maybe it would be better to use splitters. No, because then I would have to... No, it's either... I'm either going to have the space to wrap them all around at one end or add a heap of splitters at the other, so that's not practical. We'll just go with a bus. Which is inelegant. However, it will function. I just need to figure out the logistics of that. Are you clipping? Why are you saying you're clipping? You're not even clipping anything. Probably better to go highest to lowest, isn't it? Oh God, why? No clipping, please. No clipping, please, I beg. Too steep. I am not in the mood for your shenanigans. That is also the dumbest spot for those supports. They are 100% going to get in the way. This is not going to work at the other end either, I don't think. Absolutely not. Whatever. Come on, you lined up just like 5 seconds ago. What? It gave me a green line for... There we go. I did it for like a split second and then was like, actually, you don't need that. You don't need to know where you're going. Crap, how am I going to do this? Why can't I think? That's not the answer. I don't think. Ooh, that's not going to work either. God, it would have been easier with the splitters at this rate. I actually am struggling and I don't know why. I've done this before. I've done this exact setup before. And I'm just like drawing a complete blank of how to bloody do it. It's too close to use a splitter and lift setup. God, he comes so close to the ceiling of this. Oh, that's too close, hang on. Why is that? What the hell? Oh. I really would like to do a splitter off there, but I don't think it would actually let me do that. It is way too close. That will work though. This is taking a stupid amount of time. What the hell? Oh, I see the issue here. Everyone's gonna have to go up a step. I do remember this last time I did this. And then this won't work to there. Okay, maybe it will. Sure. Will you be the problem? You will be the problem child, won't you? Well, I'll sort you out. There. Alright, fed. Now, these ones, this one's ready to put the modular frame out. Put the wall there. Go under here. No, you don't want to go under there. I see. Well, see, the thing is, we all want things. Okay, we can't always have them. There. Alright, so that'll be our output. Now we've got to bring everything in. I'm not looking forward to this bit. This is going to be an absolute dumpster fire. So let's just worry about one thing at a time. Figuring out how the hell I'm going to get it in. Alright. Don't need any of this to be open. This actually looks horrific. I don't like this at all. So, we need modular frames, which are coming from downstairs. Those will be the easiest to get in. I will bring them here. And we'll just bring them through the floor. There's that track that I always skip. Okay, let's get these frames. Get rid of that side. Up to the roof you go. I cannot see. Right, there. Right, those are the easiest ones. We'll get those done first. It's also the only one that I'm going to be able to bring through the floor, I'm guessing. So the three other things need to come through here. So there's the modular frames. Next we need the steel pipes. 287 steel pipes. Where were those? All the way over here. Where are my reinforced plates? Are these still all green? They're still all green. Why are they not keeping up? There should be almost one per second coming through here. Mysteries. Okay. Steel pipes. Here they are. Where can we split these off? Oh, they're already split off here. Okay, that's not too bad then. Those this way. Am I going to have... Is it ideal to bring these in on a triple like this? I suppose it can't hurt. I don't really know how it could be a problem. Probably not a smart thing to say, but... Right, there's the steel pipes. Next we need 176 concrete, so I need the remainder of the concrete from down there, and I need to combine it with this little dinky bit of concrete here. Right. Split this off here, I guess. Turns too sharply to attach. Come on, you can find a spot. There we go. So I need this concrete to go over and combine with some concrete over there. However, I can't actually get there because you know what? There's a big stinking great factory in the way. Right. We'll change this then. We'll recombine all of this concrete. So there is now no longer any concrete available here. What am I doing? This all needs to be reconnected. This needs to go back with... God. Completely lost where I was. So that all is connected there. Again, how it was. Because if I can get the concrete from there, it's a little closer. When was that severed? So that one comes in this way, merges with this one coming in from this way, goes with this one. So all those two rows there, and this row go into here, and this one goes into here, and this is a merger. Okay, that's all the concrete then. So we just need to fetch the concrete from there. Now, does this go... If this goes all the way up to this end, that would work really well. It does. We can actually fetch the concrete from here. We can split that off. This is where it comes in. So I can actually just do a splitter somewhere here. I don't know where. Probably not. I doubt that would work. Okay, now we have the spare concrete. Did I just see something outside that wall? No. I'm going nuts. Okay. Put you down to there. Okay, now this needs to combine with that other concrete, which is there. So... merge there. Oh, this is convoluted. This is so ridiculous. When I said I was going to do modular factories and have them work more seamlessly. This is not what I meant. Alright, here's all the concrete for this. Essentially what I've done, because I've done them all so close together, is I've just created essentially a mega factory with like lanes. Which was not what I wanted to do. And yet somehow what I have managed to do. That's not the right lineup. Right, and there's the concrete. So we've done our modular frames, we've done our steel pipes, our concrete, and now we just need our industrial beams, which are in there. So I can actually just fetch them from inside. Probably going to have to come out above the window though. I don't know why I just closed that off. I need to get in there. Okay. Yeah, I've literally just created, by doing these modular factories in this sort of style, I've just created a mega factory with extra steps. With extra walls. God. So, what I have learned from this, if you are intent on doing a modular style, don't build the factories so close together. I mean, it's working well in the sense that, like, I'm not having to go very far. Which I guess is a good thing. But I made these, like, little roads, and they're just not usable. Should I just run this along? I should just run this along the wall. Like, I've made these little kind of road spaces, one wide, and they are just unusable because they're full of belts. I don't really want to connect this yet because I kind of want to wait until those reinforced plates are fully, like, filled up. Because I feel like otherwise this is never going to actually keep up. It's going to take days for it to fully manifold. I'm going to have a look in here. Okay. Do we have a full belt of... I want to wait until we've got a full belt of reinforced plates. How's the last one in the line doing? 44? 16. 77. 100. Okay, so it's nearly finished manifolding through. It just takes a long time, I guess. It's finished on this row, but that's the only row, I think. Yeah, this row isn't manifolded at all. They're full of modular frames is the only thing stopping them. I think the reinforced is running at 100%, so there's not really anything I can actually do to make this any better. Apart from, like, I don't know, summer slooping the reinforced plates or something. Just check the efficiency on them. I'm pretty sure these are all going to be at 100 though. Yeah. 100, 100, 100. They are full. It's just the speed limiting them. Is it because I don't... Did I not overclock? No, there's the overclocked one. So we needed 8.533. It's overclocked properly. Hmm. It is perfectly balanced. It's just when you use a manifold system, this is what happens. Because these have manifolded. But what they're feeding into is going to take a long time to manifold. Especially if I connect up the heavy modular frames now. I'll let it have a bit more time. I'll do this and then I'll remove all the map markers because nothing is actually available anymore. Over here. This entire setup now. All of this. Let me show you a bit better, hang on. So this factory, these two, this one, these three, and this one, and this is all just a heavy modular frame factory. So that gives you an idea of the scale of what you need for heavy modular frames and why so many people complain about them. This is like fully utilizing everything in this area except for that coal. Fully utilizing everything in this particular section, all that iron, all of the concrete from in there and in here, part of that coal. I don't think it's all of that coal, but it could actually be. And that is using everything in this area, and that is with alternates. Mostly alternates. So the alternates we used here, let me just pull them up on here. So we used the alternates. We used iron pipes, steel cast plates, molded beams, steel screws, steeled frames, and heavy encased frames. All the alternates I've used in this area, and we've still ended up with a factory set up this big for, to be fair, 24 heavy modular frames a minute, which is quite a chunk of heavy modular frames. Get rid of this, I don't need this. And this area is now fully dedicated to that. Nothing else can come out of here. Which is insane. And so my intention was not really to do it like this. I more sort of intended to be like, okay, well, I'll make all the steel plates, all the concrete or whatever, and then a train will come through and fetch all those things and take them to another central place where the modular frames can be made. I kind of think maybe it was a mistake to make like the secondary and tertiary kind of parts here. Oh god, it really doesn't like me being near these blueprints. So making like the screws here, making the plates here, okay, that's all well and good, but kind of probably should have made them somewhere else. Why is nothing coming through these two? One of them I understand. What do we... Oh, because I haven't connected them. I haven't connected the encased beams because I don't really want to until the modular frame factory is fully manifolded. Alright. I'll paint this side and then we'll remove the map markers because we don't have any more things over here that we can use. It's all used up. In this factory. Is it painted? Yes, that is already painted. Cool. Now I'm also going to get some power here. Down to the concrete plant, so we don't have to have those power lines running. I'm trying to run power through buildings as much as possible. That was a long one. Eventually it is going to crash when it does that. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Alright, so now that can power the concrete factory, so we don't need this line. Hello, Ninja Man. Just finished a heavy modular frame setup. 24 a minute. It has taken many hours. What are we at? 5 hours and 43 minutes. Now, does this go anywhere else? Does this supply anything else? It does not, so we no longer need that. Does this supply anything else? It does not, so we no longer need that. Does this supply anything else? No. And this, I think, does. Yeah, so this goes off into the sunset. I think this is my quartz and stuff, isn't it? Actually, this just stops. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes that way. Okay, that's fine. All right. Just finished up my crystal oscillator last session and did a ton of cleanup afterwards. I have got... Oh, God. I tried to do a modular setup, and all I've done is a mega factory with tiny gaps in between. Thing is, by waiting for that modular frame setup to manifold through, I'm not... The encased beams are going to be what holds it up then. 68 oscillators isn't fun. Ugh. I think this building over here... Oh, you can't actually see from here. There's this... Is it this one? I think this one over here is 70 something per minute, and it's horrendous. It's like 10 stories of just assemblers. How are these guys going? Oh, are these fully... No, not yet. We need to see these all being yellow. And I need to see reinforced plates backing up out the door here. Which they're not yet. They might be backing up at the last one. Alright, let's get rid of the map markers. Steel pipes. Used. Modular frames. Used. Concrete. Used. Encased beams. Used. And this concrete, used. We have used everything over here. All this stuff is still free for something else, but everything over here, all of these iron nodes, this concrete, this concrete, this concrete, this concrete, this coal, just making heavy modular frames. I need all of these to be yellow. It's still possibly going to be an issue anyway, because the encased beams won't all the way through. Maybe I'll just connect it. The heavy modular frames will manifold anyway eventually. Get rid of this sign because there's nothing there anymore. There may be signs still remaining elsewhere, but I'm probably never going to come back here. Done. Put a sign on here. And these will definitely be transported out if you're on a train. I'm going to give a minute for anyone in the chat to do that before I press a button and do it myself. Do I have a heavy modular frames one? I don't. Done. Alright, no one in the chat's going to do it, so I'll do it. Alright. Let's put a roof on this. I don't know what the heck sort of roof I'm going to do. It's going to have to be quite a lot of peaks, I think. I'm going to do a different roof. Why am I doing that? I can just zoop it. I never zoop those walls, so I always forget that I can. %, efficiency. Well, they won't use the heavy modular frames as fast as they're being used, I guess. I'm gonna have to do the roof first. Let's do metal roofs on this. No. It's exactly 10. Does that match up? It does. Good. 10. Oh. God, that was a lot. I don't really want to start anything else today. I'm getting a little close to the end of the stream. Not terribly. I still could have a couple of hours. What to do? Suppose we could do some train stuff. I don't know exactly how I want to set up the station. Like, the station here is just going to be for heavy modular frames. So it's going to be like a single platform station. But, I don't know. I guess it would just be a single platform station. And then I need to actually set up how it's going to come down from the expressway. Alright, well, we didn't get in the way of the manta ray, so that's good. Should I do any glass in the roof of this, or just leave it like that? I think I'll just leave it like that. That looks good. All right, now I need to bring a train down here. To do a station first because it won't let me do it any other way. And we have to do 5 because it won't let me do that any other way either. Which way is best for this to flow? Probably that way. Let's get this in the center, more or less. Freight platform there. Oh my god, wrong button. That way. Alright, so that is the entirety of the station. Now, I'll rename that now. Just leave that. Now, we're going to have to figure out a way to get trains down from those down to stations. I would like it to be able to come down from either direction and then also return in either direction. So this train needs to be able to come down, this train needs to be able to come down, and then they need to be able to return. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do it like a set way because it's going to depend on every individual occasion. Now they can go up and down double ramps, 4-meter double ramps. I think they might be able to do 8 meters, but just go with the 4-meter. This train track below here is also not going to be staying here, so we don't need to worry about preserving that. However, I do need to make sure that it doesn't... Ideally, you need to get it out from under here as quickly as possible. That will do. I think a train will be able to sit on that. Let me just put in a little test bit of track and a train just to make sure it's got enough clearance. Yep, that's enough. So ideally, I want it turning out of here now that it is at that height. I haven't done anything with this. This is something I would usually do off stream because I can kind of take my time and really think about it. Oh, that's also not lined up correctly. Why did that not line up right? Huh. There we go. So that was 4 more. I could even do it. Would that be low enough? Because the sooner I get it out of the way, the sooner I can add in other tracks. Because each section in between 2 power lines is only going to be able to have like 1 train arriving or leaving. That's enough space. No, it's going to crash. Wow, it's taking its time crashing. There it goes. Alright, please provide details. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. I think that's like the 8th or 9th crash of 1.0 I've had. Now I gotta load it all up again and that always takes forever. Not the actual game, but my save. while it's reloading, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. It still hasn't loaded. Oh. There we go. Wow, that took a long time. Now, was I at the bit where I'd fixed it yet? Not yet. Well, now it will have emptied the cache, so it should be a lot speedier now. Ideally, you really need to almost restart the game every few hours to get it running smoothly. By the time I get to like the 6-hour mark, it's so crunchy. Now, is this is probably too much space for a train, actually. Yeah, I think that's too much. Actually, no, that's about it. Right. So I'm literally just spitballing here. I'm not actually sure how I'm going to be doing this. Where are we? Here? Now, will it allow me to turn a corner like that? I'm not going to be able to have a blueprint for this because the whole thing was constructed with blueprints. And, yeah, it's just not going to work. Good night, Oki. Hope you have a good rest and a good appointment in the morning. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tight of a turn. Probably need to do 2. Alright, this is our limit though. We don't want to be going any further than this because we're under that power pole. So let's see if that'll allow me to do it. Don't know how far back I'll have to go though. Okay, that's still not right. Might need a little further. There are other ways I could do this, but I'm just... because I could run it alongside and do it that way, but... Okay, so we need 2 back. Okay. I guess the thing is I want to get it out from under here as soon as possible because I'm kind of thinking, oh yeah, but I could run it down alongside, but then the sooner I get it out of here, the better. So we need one where it's coming out We need one where it can go back in, which will be down here. I also need one from the other direction being able to come down here, because I'm not going to have a bunch of roundabouts and stuff, so I really need one from the right-hand side probably now. And now I've got to figure out also how I'm going to get this to join at the top, because that's not an option there. That's not an option there. I really would rather it go up. Okay. A shorter one there. Okay, that's okay. Now, because this isn't entering an intersection, it's just... Actually, that's the wrong direction. That's a return. So this is where it will go back up onto that track. It still needs to be there. It's just that this will be where it goes back on. So we will need to... There's possibly a problem here if this one and this one... Because if I have a block signal here... Let's get onto my train one. That's not it. If I have a block signal here... I'm not going to be able to have one that close. That's a path signal anyway. If a train comes along here at the same time as a train comes up here, there's not really going to be anything to stop it if they come up at exactly the same time. So that is an intersection. There we go. It's technically an intersection, so I think we'll do a path in and block out and hope for the best. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I need a path in signal here. Ew, not like that. It's not going to be an option there either. Ooh, is this going to be tall enough? There's not going to be tall enough for a signal. Alright, we'll have to do the path in signal later. Can I do this further that way? Because I really would prefer it like here. No? Okay, fine. Oh well. That is considered one block though, so it shouldn't be a problem. Fingers crossed. So that's an out. So that will be when where a train goes back into there. And then we need a train to go from this side down into there. So traveling left into there and right into there. So we need this track to have a line down here, in, out. All right, we'll do the left one here. And how many down? It's just a regular foundation. 1, 2, 3. 1. I cannot see. Why am I got no depth perception today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Okay. Five down. And then you need 4 at the bottom ideally. Why is that on default? That's going to be a challenge to get that down to there, but okay. Let's think about this sensibly. I might be putting these in a dumb spot. I don't want too many opportunities for them to collide, but I also don't want I don't want 4 tracks under here. But the one from the right is going to have to find a way here as well. I guess it could loop onto this track, but they're going in opposite directions. I don't want trains travelling in opposite directions. That doesn't end well. I think what we might do is we might kind of be able to slalom them like this. I do not recall how I did the other one. Why did they dip like that? I hate it. Oh god. What happened? Oh, why? There we are. Now, I really just want this to go along like that, and I want this to connect to it. We're going to have to step it back a little. 2, probably 3. That's odd. Oh, that's because, I see, hang on. We don't actually have 2. There's 2. Yep. Like such. They're gonna have to cross over. No, actually, no, they're not. So what we need is somewhere for the left one to go back up, and then we need somewhere for the right one to go back up. Now, not necessarily going to be able to do that right immediately within that. So the left one can't go back up here. This will be where the right one will go back up. Where the right one will go down. Come on. There's also a chance that these might be that close together that it may not work properly. So we have 2 there. This needs to go onto a track heading this way. So we're essentially just creating like a bypass here. So we need a space of 2. Then we can either go it from here, I think. Yep. I can hear signals doing things up above me. That's not a good sign. So this needs to veer onto this one. There is also the possibility I may be doing something completely pointless here. It also is a little bit too close to the station. I'd rather move the station over than to undo all this though. Now, how did I do this? Oop. That's a little close. I don't like that. That's fine. Right. God, I hate train tracks. No. A little further back. Oh, come on, cooperate. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Knew I'd find it eventually. And now you need to connect to you. Alright. So now we have a spot where from the left track can go down and back up, and from the track going this way can come down and back up, and the track going this way can come down. And now we need to add the back up portion for that over here. There. And then I'll go through and add signals because I've missed a couple now. So I'll do them all at once. Oops. This one needs to be able to go back up onto this one. So we need 2 there. I think that might actually be it. Bring you up to here. Oh, now I got to do it again. So we're reconnecting. Wait. That's the left track. That's the wrong connection. That actually needs to connect to that one, doesn't it? Yes. I made a boo-boo. Oh, now we're gonna do it again. Damn it. Okay, fine. That is close, but it's okay. So that one now goes left, track goes down, under, and back up. This is the right track. Needs to come down and go back up. So now we've got to do the same thing here. So now it's going to give the loops back into itself. Thing. Message. Needs to be a little bit sharper than that. God, satisfactory train tracks. Is there anything worse? Yeah. That is because the signal does loop in on itself. Once I add all the signals, that should be resolved. So that's the left track going down and coming back up. This is the right track going down. It's not sharp enough. Okay. Nope. I don't like how close that is to the edge there. It's a bit better. Not great. Now this needs to connect to this track, which should be Very straightforward. Ugh. Didn't flatten it fully. All right, there we go. So we should actually be able to close these two. These two, that just did 3. These two. And these two. Now, there is a possibility my signaling may not work for this system, but we'll try. So this will be... No, that's right. I was like, hang on, do I need those on the other side of the track? No, I don't. So this is path in. Lock out. Path in. Lock out. And there is a train on it, so I'll remove that so it doesn't get confused. Now, let's see if we can do that back the other way. It also may not work because this track isn't complete. So that itself will be a problem. All right, now we're entering an intersection here, so we will say path in back here somewhere. That is a little close to that one. Path in. Lock out. Now that one's working. Now I think I will need to add... See, all the signals have resolved now because they're adequately signaled. I don't need to add any path in for... I do need to add a path in here. So we need to add a path in for here so that that is divided, because that's entering an intersection. This already has a path in. And block out. So wait. Now we need to do a path in for where it travels downwards. I did do it for that one. Did I not do it for that one? No, when it rejoins, sorry. So the two rejoining ones where it comes back. So you also need a path signal here. Now your path in, what hers? Why didn't that work up there, but it worked there? That's interesting. I think I might have just put that in the wrong spot, actually. Yes. No. That's interesting. Perhaps this block signal is too close. Okay, fine. Don't let me put... I'll add another one there and see if that does it. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, it's working on this side, so let's see what we've got here. We've got path in. Block out for the exit. We've got path in and block out for the re-entry, which is working fine. This could be a case of the train tracks being too close to each other. We've got a path in there, which is fine, and a block out. This one we've got path in for this track and block out, which was working until I put this one in. Specifically, this one breaks it. Right. So this one isn't happy. It could be these two tracks being too close to each other, but I don't think they're too close. They're no closer than I've had any other tracks in the past, and I've not had any trouble with signaling. It is a precautionary one just to have that there. could always have it at the bottom of it. We probably actually won't need path in at the top, like at the re-entry point, now that I think about it, because I will have a path signal at wherever it enters that section from the ground, so that's actually an unnecessary signal. So path block, okay. So there's our actual little sections where it comes down. This one needs to be able to go onto here, and so does this one, but they're coming from opposite directions, and they need to be able to visit the same spot. So this one needs to be able to come down and go to here, and the other one needs to also be able to come down and go to here. It's almost like it would be better if it was facing the other way. Well, someone's going to have to turn somewhere, so... So this is our left one, which needs to go down to there. Now, obviously that's going to be way too steep. Unless we have it at the same level and we lift stuff to it. So if I keep all my train stations at the same level as this platform, well, not that platform, but the detours below it, that might work better. I think that's probably it. That is probably more effective if the platforms are alongside this one, but slightly lower. Because if we had it facing that way, then the one that's going from the left can just have a loop around, and the one that's coming from the right can have a loop around. So I think that's probably the most practical. And probably the tidiest as well. It's going to be tricky in areas where this is on the ground though. But then where it's on the ground, I won't be able to have them come out of there, so it would be a problem anyway. Okay. So the left one needs to be able to do a turn. So we actually need another loop off this. Let's get rid of this station because this isn't staying here. I don't have to do it the same way everywhere, but I can just do it however it works best with the terrain, I suppose. So if we have the station... Ideally we want it tight up against this, but I don't know if that's going to be possible to turn that tightly. It's 4 or 5 width for a station, isn't it? 4 uncomfortable, 5 comfortable. Let's just put a station there. Center it like that. Now that is way too steep for that one to do. We could do it from that one instead. It's too steep. What? I just had it. There we go. I also need to make sure we're not going to hit this pillar. It's fine. That is a very sharp turn. I swear I've done turns smaller than that before and it's had a hissy fit at me. I don't need to be that conservative. I've got more space. Oop, that's the wrong one. Can you... No, that's the wrong one again. Oh, please, just join to the correct end. Thank you. I think I liked it better the first time. Say we have the station like that, which we won't. Now, the right-hand one needs to come around. Now, the right-hand one is over here. So he can either wrap around this side or wrap around under, and I think under is going to be the best way. So he's here. Let's bring him along there. Simple matter. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. Wait, I've done that the wrong way around again. This is the left track. Oh, no, that is right. That's right, that's right. Where's the right track come down? The right track comes down here. So that's the wrong direction. He needs to turn here. Either from this one or from somewhere here. So that means wherever we have a situation like this, we'll have a big loop. So it probably is better if the station is actually facing the other way, because then the left one will come down straight into the station and the right one still has to do a loop. Okay, well, either way, someone has to do a loop. This way kind of both do, though. And then we've got to somehow connect this to both. Back to both. So it has to be able to go from here to here, for example. Look, I'll show you. We have to be able to get this back onto this one. So probably like this. Somehow back onto there. That is too close. I think. I don't see any way I'm actually going to be able to connect that back to there. Unless we swing it out. And then around. And even then, it's going to be very violent. Like that. So now we have a full loop where the one can come down from the left, go this way through the station, and then rejoin back to the left. Now we need to do a way for the right-hand side one to do the same, and the right-hand side one is traveling the opposite direction. So realistically, I shouldn't have put it right next to it. I should have put it further down. But either way, it would still have to, like this still has to reconnect to the one going that way, which is actually probably going to be pretty easy from here. Like, look at that. I don't like it because it's not, it's clipping, but I don't know, this might look like a bit of a cluster. Why are you doing that? There we go. Alright, so now we have a way that the right-hand one... You should just have two stations. This is it, basically, it's an interchange. They're never going to be tied to. So this one I have to find a way to have him loop around. He can either loop around the other side, or he can come around here and loop around and try and join onto here, which is going to be just 2 loops there. Now the signals are broken. I don't know if this is something I should be doing on stream, or if I should be simplifying this somehow. Should I be trying to join... I should be trying to join this one to this one. This is where roundabouts are actually a lot more practical. I'd rather connect it on this point though. I think this might just be a bad way to do it. And I know I could just enclose all of this, but I like to see the trains running. There is also the thing that I could just pick one side to go through the station, like only the ones traveling west, east. Only the ones traveling east get to go through the eastbound stations, but then that really limits you, and I don't want to have roundabouts. Because I don't want to have to rejoin it and having it going the opposite direction. I don't know. The other option is 2 stations, but that's hard. Like, not hard, it's not difficult, it's just... It is a solution, but it's not. It has its own things, it has its own problems. This one's running this way. We really need it to loop around and connect to that one. But it is still going to have to cross that track anyway to do so. And if we do it here... I can't do it there. We'd have to do it here. I don't want to create too many loops, too many intersections. The only other way to do that is I need to either bring that one around this way or loop it around the other side in like a mirror image of this and bring it around to this. But it's not. I feel like I'm doing this in a really dumb way. This could be a situation too, which is something that I commonly do in Satisfactory, and I know a lot of people commonly do with trains, where the kind of technique or the solution that you think of is just really convoluted and doesn't really need to be that way. Like, the odds are I'm not going to need a westbound traveling train to come into this station. But then west in. You don't necessarily want it to come in and leave in the same direction. I guess that is the most practical though, because if it's going back and forth from one station to another, that is the most effective. So if it comes down on the left and then goes through the station and goes back on the right. But then I feel like you're stuck with whatever option you choose, obviously. Nothing's going to be getting delivered here. This is just taking modular frames, but it's not necessarily just taking them to one spot. I really would like the option for trains travelling both directions to be able to arrive at every station. But I don't want big, gigantic interchanges like this, but I don't think there really is another way to do it. I think the thing is I should have had the opposite track. This one coming down further up the line. So it would come down and split off. Yeah, I think that's what I've done wrong. So let's remove this. I don't really want to get rid of stuff, but... I think having them come down side by side is a mistake. I think they should come down in tandem, so you have your... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to redo a bunch of this. We want the left one coming down and then immediately going back up. So it should come down on one level and go back up on the other. Like these gaps in between the poles, they should go down on one and then up on the next. I can leave that actually because I'll probably use that. And the one that's traveling in the direction of the station should happen right next to the station or the closest to the station. This will make sense in a moment. And then we won't have these signaling errors. We shouldn't have trains traveling in opposite directions too close to one another. Let's close that off. Get rid of these. Doing this sort of stuff with trains is a hell of a lot of trial and error. And the only way to learn it is to do it, or to study some people's very, very detailed guides on how to do it. I still do like the idea of the stations being right next to where they're going to be loaded, like at the same level. I think that's a practical solution. Let's get rid of all of this and reassess. So what we want is we want one coming in front of and behind the other. So the one traveling in the same direction should be the closest because that can just come down and cut off. So that would be the eastbound train in this case. We'll come down here. Maybe this one. Come down in this one. Have a straight. Maybe they should have a straight in between. If they come down, they don't really have much space to veer off. That does add a lot of extra space though. So if the one, say for this station, comes down here and goes up there, veers off here, but then the other direction comes down and then it has space to turn around. Let me see if I can... Ooh, that's the wrong ramp. Let's see if I can get this to work the way that I'm thinking. Sometimes all you can do is test it. That is not low enough. How? How have we ended up with... Would that still be enough space for a train then? Oh no, 4 is fine. Okay. So then is that the right space for that to come down, or should it go down? No, I think I can have it come down in this one. I reckon. Let's see. Now, why are you 5, huh? 4. Huh? That was 5. What? I could have sworn that said 4. It's definitely 5. What the hell? I didn't think 4 was enough to get it down to the right level. Alright, so if we have it come out here and then immediately go back up here. then it can come off there. Now I've got to get it off here again. Lots of practice doing this will help me get it right next time, won't it? Do you have to clip like that? Do you really have to clip like that? Oh, why do they do that? Why do they clip into the ground? Why does that look so bad? From the bottom. Come on. No, not into the ground. This is infuriating. I hate this. Why do they clip? It's the wrong way anyway. It's this one. Well, I'll comfort myself with that fact that that never would have been right anyway. God, they have to clip. Why? Maybe I should run it from... Oh, oh. No. No, no, because that's going to clip through that wall. Or through that foundation. Stop, please. Alright, do we have to do it back to here? Is that the trick? There we go. Okay, I don't know why that messed up my hover pack, but sure. Now we've got to do it back on the same side. So this will be where it returns to the track. So if we do it back to here, is that the way to do it? Not quite there. Got to kind of line it up with... okay. Got to kind of line it up with the base of that post. I don't really want it to do that little wobble on the way down. But I'm guessing it's going to do a more extreme turn anyway, so... oh, why? Why does this game hate me? God, I hate trains. I hate trains so much. It went like so smoothly for that one single one that I did. Now it's just like, you thought you'd figured it out, you were wrong. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Now, as I was saying, we can split this one off here. And that can go to that station. Wow, that almost actually works perfectly, except it doesn't, no. Right, and then the other one can come down and do a loop. So that one would come down on this side. Oh, goody. Now I get to do it again. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this is so much fun. This is the best. Love this part. part where I have to connect the tracks. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, you know what? That is fine. That'll do. I'll take it. And then it needs to come back up this side. Good, now I get to do it again. I love this part. It's my favorite bit. Connecting the tracks and getting them to line up in a way that doesn't look horrific. Oh, it's the most fun I've ever had in a game, I think. You know the other day how I said nothing much that Satisfactory does has ever made me think I'd want to like rage quit? I think train tracks might be it. Now, this is going in the wrong direction. So it will have to turn around. It's not going in the wrong direction, it's just going in a different direction. So we need to do a turnaround. And I bet that's going to be super duper straightforward and easy. Okay, well, it legitimately was, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that shut me up. Oh, God. Okay, well, fine. And then this can go this way. I would like it if it was there. There's no way I could get it to turn around on a... No, that's... It needs at least, like, 3 in between. There's no way I could get it to turn around in that 2 space. I could get it to loop around and go back under. So that it doesn't have to travel this far along here, actually. I might try and do that. Because we really... I would like it under here, please. Probably not there. I can't even tell if that's centered or not. It isn't. It doesn't matter because it's probably not going to let me connect it to that anyway, but it's worth a shot. Told ya. There. How dare you? Stupid thing. So then there's just a little loop around, just a little 5 loop, and then that can go along here. Now, I probably shouldn't connect it here. That's... Oh, God. I probably shouldn't do that. Hang on. Bring it down. That is a little close to the other train track. We might get signaling problems. Maybe we shouldn't tempt fate, huh? Right, now, the only issue with this is these tracks are awfully close together. You should always have 1 space in between. This is likely to cause horrific signaling errors. Now, the problem with this is that's all well and good and that's gotten them in. Now we have to get them out, which means we have to have this one loop back onto that track and this one loop back onto that track. So we're going to have a loop around the other side anyway. I mean, it could veer around here to go up onto that one. That is actually an interesting problem. So it's going to have to connect back up to there on the other side. So we will just have to have another loop around here. I don't know where you think you're going, but sure. there is going to have to be a loop around here somewhere. There isn't going to be any way to bring this back onto both of them on the same side. I think I kind of thought that I could have them rejoin on this same side, but I don't think I can. I can for this one. We can turn this one that way, or we can return it under there. No, we can't, because this is going this way. What's the time? I think I need to almost like literally draw myself a diagram of this. But a 3D diagram. Because this is all good to get it here, but then I need to pretty much repeat it on the other side to get it back on. Which side's that? That's that side, so that's not helpful. Okay. Yeah, I have to bring this one around. So it would have to go like such. We'll need a bit of straight track first so I can bring the other one out. It's a little close to that pillar for my liking. So is this the track traveling? No. That's the wrong one. Where do I need to connect this then? Way up there? Wait. God, why is my brain hurting? That's the one going east. So this needs to connect back to the one going east, and... Okay, it needs to wrap around this way completely for both. So it would have to go around like such, and then loop back for that one. Because I can't actually get it back onto this. I guess I could. I would just have to, that would have to loop around from here. A much sharper turn than we can actually do. Cannot do an intersection from a station. Don't think that'll connect. No. Nope. Now I've done it. Now I've cooked it. Okay. So we would have to go from here in a sharper turn than we can actually do. Okay, I need to not make this the sharpest turn then. This is the sharpest. So this can go back onto this one. What I'm trying to say is we'd need to loop this around and connect it to that one. I think there's an easier way to do this. But I cannot wrap my head around it right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up for the day, and I might do a bit of thinking about this. I think the answer is probably to just use one of the tracks and not try to have both tracks come down in the same spot. Potentially add like an interchange where one track can come down and switch to the other. So something where a line can come down here and loop around and go back onto the other. So they have the option of a roundabout underneath. Rather than trying to join together a bunch of tracks, it probably would be better if the east travelling track came down here and went into the station, and the west one went up here and did a loop and joined onto the east. But I think at this point, all you're going to get for the rest of the stream is just me sitting here can't talk and think properly at the same time. I can a bit, but not when it comes to like wrapping my head around some 3D concept like this. I really struggle. And so what that means for streaming, unfortunately, is either I talk and I don't get it done, or I get it done and I don't talk, and I don't like leaving dead space. And it also is 7 hours into the stream, so it's any wonder that I can't figure out what I'm doing. If I finish now, I can actually spend some offline time working on this, thinking about it at least. If I stay streaming, I will be here for another hour and I won't get anywhere. So that's going to be it for today then. Thanks to everyone who came along and watched. Don't forget, if you're not following, subscribing, whatever, on each platform, don't forget to do that. Tomorrow when we come back, we'll get those fused frames done. It's been a big day and I'm very tired, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I will see you when I see you. Bye.